Hello. Sorry, my I was fixing something, and then it was already time. Hello, Kay. Hello, Private Kowski. Hello, Naruto. First time the countdown is so fast, says Naruto. What do you mean? What do you mean the countdown so fast? Been here so long, today is so accurate. I guess, okay, it's for you guys, I guess y'all have a little bit of a delay behind. Cause I mean, it counts down to my 9 o'clock. So I start like at 9, but I guess maybe I start at like 9, a little bit into 9, if I don't start on time. You miss the old intro music? What about my weep music? Don't like my weep music? I can't remember my old intro music. I remember I take from like a Korean YouTuber. Hello, Duflas! Oh shucks. I can't remember my old intro music. Wait. Let me see if I can find. Oh, I can't find. Let me try. Cute music. No copyright. I can't find. I can't find it. I can't find my old music. I think it's called like Blurpies or something. Burpees? I think it's from this person. Okay, now I'm determined. I need to find my old intro music. Is it from this person? It's like the picture is like is this little thingy, this circular creature just rolling. And Sega, you say 5k away. 5k away to what? Oh my gosh. Naruto, where is Sasuke? Private Koski. Hello, Duflans. Hello. One Piece with his one eye and one arm. One Piece with his one eye and one arm. Oh yeah, Sasuke. Yeah, Sasuke has like one arm and one. Does he only have one eye? I thought he still had two. Is it working? Oh, Shake Park. Oh, the blurb is soft. Maybe I need to make it louder. Let me try other blurbs. Oh no, my blurb is just a bit soft today. Wait, Actually, might be my music is loud. Yeah. How's the blurb? How's the blurb? Is the blurb volume okay? I guess maybe the music is loud. I need to I need to check out the audio thing again. This one?
Go to sleep.
Noise. So girl, you're a bit mad right now. You injured your calf. Probably a bad strain. Ow! Ouch! Wait, you sprain your calf? How do you sprain your calf? Wait, I didn't know calf can be sprained. I thought the only things that can be sprained are those with joints. Hello, my baby girl. Hello, cuz! How's everybody? How's everybody's this day? Sorry, I think I'm a bit distracted today. I guess my walking taking a pause, says Sega. You'll find out when I get 5k. Oh, okay. I think you're talking about 5k channel points. What is that 5k? Squats. Oh boy. He lost an eye. Did Sasuke lose an eye? Oh my god, wait. Let me go see. Boruto Sasuke. I mean, he has one eye covered. Oh, yeah. He has... He lost many things. He lost one arm, he lost one eye. Oh my gosh. Yesterday I binge watched Demon Slayer, guys. Did anybody watch the latest season of Demon Slayer? Speaking of One Piece, Netflix came out speaking of One Piece, Netflix came out of the teaser for the live adaptation for One Piece, is it? I can't remember the general review for the live action for One Piece. Some live actions are not bad, but most of the time live actions are like I don't think it was well received, the live adaptation for One Piece, but I might be wrong. Okay, we can listen to the in-game music. So let me. I don't think y'all hear it yet. Give me a moment. Sorry. Let me say out some things.
Oh, 6 pack.
I cannot. I think I did a pretty good job. If I must say so myself, I think I did a pretty good job.
Oh, 6 pack.
I cannot. Okay, let me see. Let me catch up with chat. Sorry,
Oh, 6
oh god.
pack.
Okay, let me see. Let me catch up with chat. Hello, homies. How's everybody? How's everybody? How's everybody's Tuesday?
Oh,
okay.
6
Oh my god.
pack.
Not sure how I thought to feel about it. Oh, so how do you feel for those One Piece watchers, One Piece fans? How do you feel about the live adaptation? Do you have any ring fits in queue? Yes, I have. ST's ring fit, Tufla's ring fit, and Fro's ring fit. I still have 3 more ring fit. That makes sense. I'm dying. I'm getting buried by the ring fit redemptions. I think a sprain is generally overstretching. Oh, a sprain is generally an overstretching of a muscle. So a light tear on your muscle. Ouch. Okay. Take care, Swagger. Please let your calf rest. Comes, you say you're a bit tired today, but you're still good. You're trying to fight the sleep. Do you need to? Are you working on something? Comes. Are you working on something? Comes. Otherwise, I think you should rest up for a bit and then continue doing the work. You don't really watch anime, so you don't feel anything. Only thing he never lost was family. Wait, Sasuke? Did he? I couldn't get into Demon Slayer. What's wrong? When's the next watch along? Not so soon, homies. Not so soon. Amanda got 6 packs. That's for you. That's for you to imagine and for me to know. Yeah, I have lectures and tutorials to do, but I'm so tired. Says Comes. I'm so brain dead from lab today. Oh my gosh. Lectures, tutorials, and lab. Oh my god. University life. Let me give a shout out to. Who else needs shout out?
GTR. Wait, what do you recommend this now?
Swagger.
I use the GTSR.
Actually, you know what?
Crumbs
I
also.
trust the RX7.
I think Gerald will be busy, so we might not see Gerald until end of this week.
Oh, you
Thanks.
read?
Oh my god. Oh
Oh, your first raid video.
Oh wow, this is raid. Oh no,
Oh.
oh no. Okay.
No.
Okay, this is my first raid. So
Aw. Oh shit. Yeah, Curbs Poly Life. Sorry. But I mean, University Life also have lab work and lecture and all that stuff. Poly Life, I'm already passing away. I don't want to think about university. I didn't go to Poly, but when I go to university, my Poly friends tell me it's like a step up. So all the best comes. According to my poly friends, it's like even more intense. Thank you for the shout. No problem. You didn't even hear that. Just I'm preparing you mentally. For me, I thought it was. I came from junior college. For those non-Singaporeans, so after secondary school, you either go to polytechnics or you go to polytechnic and you take bachelor degree. And then otherwise you go to junior college, and then junior college is 2 years. Poly is usually three years. Yeah, it's 1 year more, right? And then after that you can go into university. I thought I definitely feel, I think, but it was a bit different as well. University and junior college is a bit different because I didn't do very well in junior college, but I did better in university. Polytechnic is diploma. Ah shit, diploma. Yeah. Bachelor's is university. Oh my god. Thank you. Would you try poly if you could go back in time? I think maybe I would have done better in poly, cause I wasn't very good with the national exam. You know, the one-time national exam. I was very bad at those. But I mean, I think it'll still be about the same. I won't say it's like a major regret, or I'm like much all that. I'm like much happy. I'm glad that I went to junior college instead of poly. I don't really have that kind of thought, because I think I'll still end up about the same. I'll still end up going to university. I would drop out. Stop it. O-level saves comes. There's one school talent show. He just did Beat Saber, but nobody helped him share screen, so everyone confused. Oh my god, that's so sad. How could the people, the PA backstage people not help, not tell him? Oh my god. For international viewers, after high school, junior college, polytechnic. Oh wait. For international is high school, then they go into junior college. I thought the high school for international people is like the equivalent of high school overseas is like our junior college and polytechnic diploma. Is it not? Because they also have like they have middle school, right? So after their middle school is high school, right? Then after high school, they say they go to college. Is that how it is? Is it they go to college, then they go to university? I don't know. Hello, Hageshi! How are you, Hageshi Studios? Dropouts are typically successful. I mean, we are looking at the dropouts that are successful, right? Like who is it? Steve Jobs. Steve Jobs is a dropout, right? But I'm pretty sure there's a lot of dropouts that didn't do as well too afterwards. Can't believe I thought I could go for MBBS 7 weeks into science school and I already want to give up. Oh my god. I think elementary middle is our primary school. Yeah, I thought our elementary is like primary school. I'm doing good. Our primary school is like elementary school. But I think it's okay, I don't know. I don't know the progression for overseas. I guess you're doing good. Just been drawing emotes, I see. Hard at work as always. Give you a shout out. And did I forget to give shout out to anybody? Actually, I can search. What is the school progression in US? Okay. Early childhood education is followed by primary school, called elementary school in United States. Middle school, secondary school, which is called high school in United States. Then tertiary education. Oh my gosh. Wait. Education in United States. Oh my god. This wiki is too much for me. US and UK system. Are we US? Are we UK system? I'm gonna assume we are UK system. Oh, middle is our lower secondary. High school is our upper secondary. Ah, okay. Hello, Chili Beans. We are just like talking about like the US and UK education system. Okay. Age of the student. Year 1 to year 7 grade, which is like, wait, no, year 2 is grade 1 in US, 6 to 7 years old. Okay, their grade 6 is our like primary 6. Yeah, I'm seeing it. And then they have until grade 12. Their grade 12 is 17 to 18 years old, which is our which is either junior college or their grade 12 is either our junior college or our polytechnic, I suppose. Oh my gosh. UK system, no. There's a lot of streamers that tune your chat. Oh, thank you. Razor, hello Razor. Where have I seen Razor before? Coffee what? Oh my god, the last time Razor was here, it was also for coffee talk. Was it Razor? Hello, welcome in again. Do you have more than 2 Ring Fit Cute? Yes. Yes, that makes sense. Let me guess, you also have enough to redeem another Ring Fit adventure. Oh my god. I have 3 Ring Fit adventure that I have not done. That I owe people here. And thank you. If you're chilling in my stream, thank you so much. Let me see. Right, planning to go back to school. No, I'm just like curious, cause I know like I always say like, oh, primary school is elementary, then middle is secondary, then so high school. How old is high school in America? High school is 9 to 12, 14 to 18. So it's upper secondary, like Kay say just now, upper secondary to junior college-ish. So after that is university, right? After high school? Alright, let me redeem Ring Fit. Hermes! I thought high school is supposed to be like last 2 years of school. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Because after that is post-tertiary, is it? Or is it tertiary? I don't know! Someone TLDR, please! Coffee talk? I love coffee. What kind of coffee do you guys like? I actually don't drink coffee. I don't drink coffee. I drink tea. I'm not a big fan of coffee. If I drink coffee, it must be like a lot of milk, a lot of sugar. I thought high school is like 3 years. Voice changer. Oh my gosh. I think you want. I'm gonna guess you want Armando's. Do I even have? Do I have Armando's one right now? Let me test. This one. Let me see. Apparently my stream deck is not letting me do it, so I need to turn on the application itself. Before they go to university. Yes. Okay. High school is before they go to university. Okay. Hello, Snowball Pizza. Hello. How's your day, Snowball Pizza? How's your Tuesday? How's everybody's Tuesday? Hope everybody's doing well. I need to go office tomorrow. And I need to go to a far away office. Testing. Okay. Let me see. The deep voice. Testing. Testing. Okay, hold on. Testing. Not deep eh. Hello? Is it working? Am I deep? I don't think I'm deep. Let's try this one. Hello? Hello? Am I deep? I don't hear the deepness. Don't try. You don't have just refund. A lot of things are not working. Hey, yeah. No deep, you normal. Okay, wait. I think I can fix this. Okay, never mind. Why? Why is it not working? Okay, let me try something else. Radio. I'm trying out a radio.
Testing. Oh, yeah. It's working now. What is this voice? Jesus Christ. Oh, this trauma medic. Hello? 911? What is your emergency? Okay. So, can redeem the voice. So, let me get it.
Hello. Okay. Okay, we have it now. Armando is here. Wow. Mic was not working. My program was not working. I guess I use a software to clean up the voice and also to change out the voice. Oh, Armando. Hi, Swagger. Okay, let me catch up with the chat that Amanda did not catch up. Armando here will catch up with the chat, alright? Okay, says you see, I'm so nice. I did not redeem Ring Fit, but I like to redeem something else instead. Thank you for summoning me, okay. Before they go to university, okay, I read that. I like coffee that comes from the beans. Wait a minute, don't all coffee comes from beans? For Snowball Pizza, coffee must be dripped or espresso. Oh my gosh, I am. Well, Amanda likes hers very sweet. She don't really drink much coffee. She hasn't gotten that acquired taste, you know, of liking the coffee taste. Yeah, I always have with milk and sugar. Same here, Razor. Is the faraway office near the time I saw you? Not so near. Oh yeah, Snowball Pizza saw me the other time. You should have greeted me. It's not often I am at that place, Snowball Pizza. Wherever you saw me. Yeah, doing good. Okay, actually shopping for some display cases at cabinets now because you bought a ton of figurines for your trip. Where did you go, Snowball Pizza? Are you looking for this kind of display cases? This is called a Detolf. I have a Detolf right here. Yeah, from IKEA. My God, but oh, the trip to get the Detolf is actually kind of insane. Make sure you have like a friend or a family member that can drive if you want it. Cause the Detolf is 80 to 90 SGD. Then if you want it shipped from IKEA, right? IKEA has a flat shipping fee, well, minimum flat shipping fee of like 80. So I didn't want to buy a Detolf and then pay the price of another Detolf to get it shipped. So I went with my friend helped me. And then the assembly is like a 2-person job as well. Can't hear, okay. Intense concentration, okay. ChatGPT is trying to seduce me. Is this how you imagine ChatGPT to be like? Whoa. Amanda, you're so strong. Ooh, thank you, Sega. Sega, I heard that you sprained your calf. Please take care, Sega. Make sure you let your calf rest up. Don't exacerbate it. Plot is this the rise Ashley voice? Hello, Ashley. Oh my god, hi Amanda. Hi Ashley. You quite like the phone call voice. You like the phone call voice. I can do it later as well. Yeah, Amanda likes tea, Amanda likes coffee. Amanda Amanda likes tea as well, but Amanda is okay with anything Amanda likes, yeah. I guess I'll also take coffee if Amanda doesn't want it. How do you spell the display case? Detolf, right? Spelled like this. So I'm still catching up with chat. Let me see. I was looking at the gaming chair from IKEA. I heard the gaming chair from IKEA is not bad. Like my well, I heard, but more like one friend tell me that the gaming chair from IKEA is not bad, and it's the mesh kind. So the mesh kind is kind of good because it's like kind of ventilates, right? Like it's not like sweaty and all. Amanda's voice sooner. Wait, you're still in the office, Ashley? Oh my god, please head home soon. Oh, but I guess this month is like the worst month for Ashley. Holy shit. In a bit, can clean grab. Okay. Take care on your way back, Ashley. Is that how you get a platinum? I have Grab Platinum purely because I order too much Grab food. Company account. Ooh. Oh my. Company. I can claim my Grab as well, but I take photo of the receipt and claim it. Yeah, our company don't really have like the company account. Actually, I think we could register it, but I never bothered to. I just like stuck on to what my boss taught me. Platinum because I use GrabPay and it's card. Oh, so from time to time I used to use GrabPay. Yeah. Almost done. 2 more. Go, Ashley. You can do it. Go. Seeing if the light is too bright. Is this too bright? No, actually like that is fine. I feel like my nose is like white today. This is exposure. It might be my camera exposure actually. Okay, you say you're trying to save up for Xbox or a phone using the points. Isn't it very expensive? Like 145,000? I've been trying to save up my Grab points for a while, right? But like the things that I really want, right, are like way too expensive. Right now I have like, okay, let's see. Okay, Apple AirPods Pro, Apple AirPods Pro on the Grab, right? If you exchange using your points, right, you need 170,000 points. That's so much points there. A Nintendo Switch OLED is 200,000 points. Oh, but I guess if you go to overseas, right, and you pay for your airplane ticket for like through GrabPay, right, I guess you earn it pretty quickly. I earn it like through slowly and steadily through my Grab food and all. And I've been saving it for like a year or so, 1-2 years, maybe 2 years already. I only have 60,000 points. It's not even 100,000 eh. So yeah, it'll take quite a long time. I was thinking, maybe the robot vacuum mop would be nice. 115,000 points. Ah, I guess I need to wait like another 1-2 years. To be fair, you don't use your points, you just let it accumulate there. Do you know if the detour have a shorter version? This one. No, it comes in one size, Snowball Pizza, if I'm not wrong. You can double check though, but I think it only comes in one size. There's a few other options. This one is the typical glass all around one, right? You can try to see if they have the bookshelf kind. That might come in different sizes, but they won't be all around glass. But I think the Detolf are usually the standard size, smaller size. But I mean, I think it's more reliable if you search. But from what I'm looking, when I Google, there isn't like a smaller version of this. There isn't a smaller Detolf. The Detolf is this size, I think. But maybe you can find a glass bookshelf or something, and which is shorter. The size is good though. I feel like this size is good though, cause maybe it look very tall, but it's like my height when I stand up. So I feel like it's a good size.
Oh, 6 pack.
Hello, Wawa. Wait, how long is Armando? I forgot. How long is the redeem for Armando? Voice changer, right? Oh, 10 minutes. Okay. I think we are almost done, probably. Wawa, how are you? That sound bit wet. It's now my favorite sound alert. It's do y'all know this? It's from Restate. Oh my god, it's High Five Rush. Hello, Wawa. How are you? How's your day? How's your Tuesday?
Oh, 6 pack.
Hello, Ro. How's your day, Ro? How's your Tuesday? How's everybody? Let me see. It's a good size. It would be perfect if it was shorter. Are you trying to fit it? It's like how to say? Is there like maybe like a low ceiling portion of your room? That's why you're trying to fit it in. Can try other voices. Sure, we can try other voices. Testing.
Like this one, where I'm in the cave. Hello, is anybody there? Oh, there's a echo one as well. Hello. Is anybody there? You sound like you're in the back room. About this one, not so much the low ceiling, but more like window is kinda wide. So yeah. Oh, you are trying to put the Detolf below the window, is that right? Amanda GTT. Oh my god. I can hear it. I can hear myself. Shit, I need to turn it off. I need to turn off to hear myself. Because me hearing myself is making me hearing myself is making me laugh. Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
But yes, thank you again, Kay, for redeeming the voice changer. Thanks to you
dimming, I realized that it wasn't working. But yeah, I'm gonna change back to the usual one, which is where is it?
This one. Yeah, this is the one I usually use. Okay. Wait, I thought I wanted to do something. Shit. Okay, I was talking to Dita with Snowball Pizza. Oh my god, yeah. By the way, Snowball Pizza, let me just warn you, this Detolf, right? It comes in two. If you're buying the assemble one, right? It comes in two different like cardboard boxes, a part 1 and a part 2. Make sure you grab both part 1 and part 2. And it's very long, okay, because the glass panel is quite long. It's very long. It doesn't fit in the normal car boot. So preferably if the car boot storage can extend. My friends, well, it was quite lucky because my friends, the car, right, the back seat, it's a normal car, okay, normal car, right? And then the passenger seat, right, so the seat behind, right, can pull down. So we got space to put the whole Detolf thingy. Otherwise, honestly, I don't know if your car is small, right? Because it doesn't fit in the boot. I think like a normal car boot, it doesn't. You use back seat, yeah. We had to pull down the back seat and then let it lie there. So it took out the space of the back seat. The long part of it took out the space of the back seat to the boot. Yeah. No, I just ran Getgo. Yeah. Getgo can. I guess the front seat, the front passenger. Getgo. No, the one I'm thinking is wait, there's Getgo. Okay, I don't often take Getgo. The one I take more is the Blue SG. Blue SG maybe can. you need to check. I think if you measure the height of it, and you kind of check against the car. Yeah. So yeah. If you're honestly, if you're buying more things, right, I think it's worth it to go for the $80 IKEA delivery, and then you pay an extra $15. They set it up for you. Rent the Sienta. Okay, wait, Sienta Getgo. Oh, I think yeah. I think you're good then with the Sienta. Sienta is like a van. Okay. I will be swapping. We'll be changing the game. Oh yeah, I forgot to give a Ro a shout out. Isn't the fun trying to assemble your IKEA furniture? Yeah. For some people, yeah. I can do without assembling it. I don't need that kind of fun. But I mean, if you're the DIY kind, you want to save the $15, sure, yeah. Right, lazy? Yeah, I'm the lazy kind. And I have shaky hands. I don't like to screwdriver take the screw. I don't like to do very precise work. And I don't like to do very precise work where if I don't do the precise work properly, right, the whole thing might fall apart kind of project. I don't like that risk. As long as you don't screw up, yes. Right? Just eye power the people fixing the furniture for her. I mean, if I pay them to fix the furniture for me, hell yeah, I'm gonna stand there and eye power them. I'm not gonna help them. If I help, I might end up creating more trouble anyways. Well, for me, for this Detolf, my friend helped me. My friend helped me. I would say it's like 70% my friend. When my friend was here, it was 70% my friend. And then later my friend had to run off to do something. Then after that, I was on my own. But the difficult parts were done already. But yeah. But I think some people do enjoy doing the fixing the furniture. So yeah, if I had to get 50% off, discount off with $15. So my friend is such a my friend is then goat is the goat, greatest of all time goat. Cause he helped me carry the thing. It's bloody heavy, by the way. It's bloody heavy. He helped me carry, and then he also had a car, and then he also helped me set up. So yeah, my friend is really goated. It's my best friend. On that day, it's definitely my best friend. I returned the favor. I returned the favor by treating him to whatever he wanted in IKEA, and we went bonkers on. I mean, wait, is it whatever? Did he buy a lot of IKEA? No, he didn't buy that much in IKEA, but I treated him to the IKEA food, and then we went crazy because like it's been a while since we went to eat at IKEA. Oh my god. We just like, oh, this one look good, I'll just buy. Everything also buy. So yeah, that's my payment for my friend. I thought you got Ring Fit training. I thought you shocked. It's heavy. I can hold it for a while, but not for long. I think even my guy friend try to put it on the trolley instead, because it's really quite heavy, and it's not just heavy, right? But it's also heavy, right? And it's also like very big piece, right? Because the glass panel is very long, so it's like it doesn't feel very safe to hold it. Even if the weight, right? Maybe I could hold the weight and all that stuff, right? But it's because of how like bulky it is. It's not easy to carry it around. Okay, shall we begin? We're on our coffee talk. What time is it? 9:42. Okay. We are on track. Thanks so much for the info. No problem. Snowball Pizza. Yeah. Yeah. I think the best is if you get a bunch of fun. You see whether your family wanna get anything, then you can just share the cost. It might be easier. But otherwise, it's also a fun trip. Honestly, I had fun, but it's like it's a one-day thing. It's really a one-day thing. From going to the place, buying the thing, and then eating, and then setting it up. It's really one whole day. I thought this is just Chatty Copy. No, we're gonna play a game called Coffee Talk. So we are continuing. Hopefully the game sound is not too loud. We are on we are on day 7. The total is 15 days, so we are about halfway there. Almost halfway there. I'll be trying to reach. It'll be amazing if I can reach near the 29. If I reach 29, is wow. But I can't sleep I can't stay up too late today because I'll be going to a further office, and then I need to meet the thing is that it's one thing to go to a further office, it's another thing to go to a further office and meet my boss early in the morning. Because you're gonna have a so-called important like seminar thing. Well, you're gonna go look. Okay. Well, why my camera so bright today? Let me lower. Okay. You're gonna finish your anime. What anime are you watching, Wawa? All the best with stream. Thank you for the love. Thank you, Wawa. Enjoy your anime. Boss spot checking you. Maybe he's on me now. He's on to me now. He's like, this right hearty, huh? Heavenly Delusion. Oh yeah. I think was it you that told me about Heavenly Delusion? Or was it like Dango that told me about Heavenly Delusion? Making sure you end stream early. But even if I end stream early, right, I won't sleep that early. My boss is a right cow fan. Impossible. My boss is very my boss is a normie. I don't even think he knows what is a Twitch. Sorry, what's a Twitch? I don't even think he knows like Twitch as a platform. I think he'll know what's live streaming, but he won't know like Twitch. And hello, baby Toriel. Is this right? Are you real? How are you, baby Toriel? It's so early. Are you going to bed, baby Toriel? Usually you wake up later on. Okay, back to the game. I hope the power hiccups didn't affect the machine too much. It's a very slow start. So welcome everyone to Coffee Talk episode 2. This is a sequel to Coffee Talk, the first game. Basically, I'm the barista. In the first game and in the second game, I'm the barista. And I make coffee, listen to my customers talk about their life, their worries. So if you played the first Coffee Talk, you'll recognize there's repeating characters. So like last time there was an elf and a succubus. Then their parents didn't want them to be together, but they like each other and all that stuff. But so right now in episode 2, they are in the process of arranging the marriage ceremony and everything. But yeah, but other than that, honestly, I feel like a lot of the things they talk about is quite standalone. It's quite standalone. You don't need like so much like backstory of the characters to kind of understand. You just woke up. Oh my god. Good morning, baby Toriel. Got work at 7 PM. Right now it's like 11 PM. Ooh. Oh, you must be really tired. Have you had your dinner, baby Toriel? Right in the nick of time. Oh. So this one is Amanda, and this, I forgot this guy's name. They are aliens. Even though, I mean, the guy doesn't look like an alien, but he's not from this planet. And yeah, they are of the same hive mind thingy. I think as I play, maybe y'all will see what I mean. And also in this game, there's like Tomodachi, which is like Instagram. There's also like the stories, which is, this one is like Twitter. Does everyone happen for a reason or nah? I wonder how everyone's doing. And Rachel, this is a cat girl who is also an idol. That's so cute. Georgie is an officer. Trucker fell asleep and crashed near the 4th Avenue. No casualties, but quite the property damage. I reckon you want to avoid the area. Oh dear, okay. Road construction on Leonara Avenue. Okay. Tomodachi, friend chill. Love the pun. Wait, is there an app called Friend Chill? Snowball Bitzer. Tomodachi is friend, I think. Oh yeah. Tomodachi is friend. Yeah. In Japanese, right? Tomodachi. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Oh Tomodachi. Okay. Got you. I understand. Me understands. Rupet. And yeah, here is my recipe for all the drinks that I can brew. Zobo. Hibiscus, ginger. Okay. Welcome, you two. It's a relief to see you safe and sound. Hi, Rai. Yes, we are also very relieved. It was a little scary last time. We analyzed the events of the evening and found them 31.245% frightening and 68.755% distasteful. Living in such a hurry is not an experience we care to repeat. Hopefully this will be a quieter evening. Yes, that is our wish. Anyhow, greetings are customary in cafes, bars, and restaurants, are they not? Therefore, good evening. Did she just cut me off? Even if in reality it should be good night. We find that very strange. That good evening is a way to say hello, but good night is a way to say goodbye. I agree. I agree with this. You know, in Chinese also, like, okay, there's one an, there's dao an, and then there's good morning, and there's like good night, right? Okay, so you go into office, you're like, oh, good morning, everybody. It's like, oh, hello, everybody. But then you don't ever like come into like a party, right? Evening, okay, if it's evening, it's still okay. It's like, oh, good evening, everybody. But you don't ever come into a night party and they are like, good night, everybody. So hello. People you think you're like leaving. What the F? Amanda is in the game. Yeah, that's me. Hello, bro. How are you? I thought that's an astronaut, not a robot. Well, because the sound she makes, so I assume she's using text to speech to speak to us, and just because I like doing the robot voice, so it gives me and just justifying, gives me a reason to do the robot voice. Why is the astronaut sounding like a robot? She's using text to speech. To me, she's using text to speech. Bro, how are you? How's your day, bro? Can't watch my stream to see actual robot. Not wrong. Is that assuming that you never start an encounter at night? Because that theory would appear to be empirically wrong. For example, this is the second time we meet Earthchild, and both times have been at night. Our 100% sample does not bear out the aforementioned premise. Additionally, the very concepts of evening and morning seem only marginally... Amanda? Yes, what is it? You see, you also do the same thing. I think Rai tried to interject a couple of times. Forgive me if I'm mistaken, Rai. No, it's alright. I didn't have anything important to say. The truth is, I'm not sure why our greetings have a circadian rhythm. Earthlings are creatures of habit, I suppose. They get attached to certain ways of using language and often don't question the actual meaning of words. Yes, at least in this particular case, no one's getting hurt. Since I arrived here, I've observed that some thoughtless use of language can have a much more painful effect. Indeed, we see and we agree, and we apologize for interrupting you, right? Oh, don't worry about it. Communicating without a hive connection is rather challenging. Besides, we have been in a somewhat heightened mental state. We have been finding Earth quite curious, extraordinary even. We are keen to absorb as much information as we can during our visit here. It seems to us our siblings who previously visited Earth came back with findings of a rather superficial nature. We are excited to gather data that will advance the science of Earth studies. So as you can tell, they are aliens. Both of them are aliens. Just that this guy appeared in the first game, right? And he was also wearing a astronaut suit. Towards the end of the first game, right? They started understanding humans and human interaction more. So much so that he also take out his suit and to experience things like drinking coffee and all that stuff. Cause later you'll see the way Amanda is gonna drink the tea or the coffee that she orders, right, is not through the mouth. Yeah, and apparently they are aliens, and they talk about like having the hive connection, right? It's because all of them, I guess they are all connected, or like everyone in their species are connected to like this like motherboard, I suppose. Like, so it's that hive mind thing. So they find like human interactions very interesting, like, or just interactions beyond like the hive connection very interesting. Our return to the hive will be triumphal. Of course, we do not do such things for the glory, but still, we are looking forward to seeing our work recognized. So, are you a scholar, Miss Amanda? Yes, that is a good equivalence of what we are. We specialize in data gathering and analysis of poorly charted territories. That sounds very impressive. Oh my god, is that Is that ChatGPT? Oh, DGAPCT is much less impressive than our siblings' mission. Silver is an explorer and an adventurer. He is deserving of respect, and his mission to find a prospective partner is of the utmost importance. Still prospective, huh? No progress on that front, I take it. So, this guy, he's more integrated. He's also an alien like Amanda. They are studying Earth. He's more integrated into society, but now he wants to find out. He wants to, I guess, find out more about romantic relationships. So he's been looking for a date, but he has been on some dates, but he never goes anything beyond that, I suppose. Well, I wouldn't quite say that. Very intriguing. You're always so professional, right? You really ask direct questions. But I think you're a little curious about the gossip, right? What is gossip? Gossip is information about what goes on in other people's life. Oh, we see. It's like data on individual beings, then? Yes, that sounds right. We love gossips. What is wrong with it? Nothing at all, and I would love to listen to yours. But let me at least make you a drink first. We must consider our choice of drink carefully. We suggest our sibling goes first. Are you ready to order, Silver? I have an idea, yes. Can we expect an interesting new recipe? You're a barista yourself now, after all. A barista? How am I? Oh, you mean the cafe? Yes, you mentioned you were opening one, didn't you? I am, after fashion. But I'm not focusing on drink menus just yet. Also intriguing. I promise I'm not just withholding information, right? But things are a little complicated. Is it alright if we start with the drink? I'll try my best to explain everything afterwards. That sounds good to me. Then I think I'll like something simple tonight. Do you remember the first drink I ordered when I came here years ago? Wasn't it a coffee-based drink? It was a coffee drink, and I think you mentioned it was very bitter. Bitter and tart, right? Yes, I think that's right. A bitter and tart coffee drink. Bitter and tart, what does that mean? What does bitter and tart mean? Do I throw in an egg tart or something? What does tart means in? What does tart mean in coffee? A harsh sour taste. What makes a coffee taste tart? Over roasted or incorrectly brewed. What is a tart taste? Bitter, tastes like lemon or vinegar. Bitter and tart. Okay, okay. Is it lemon? I'm gonna save here. Coffee, lemon. Okay, brew. Black lemon. I think it should be right. It kind of look like a alien tentacle. So, I'm gonna give them the item cause the agent. So they were who's one? Someone's apartment key. Whose apartment's key is that? Oh, is it the wolf's apartment key? I can't remember. Okay, I'm just gonna give them this. There's a alien hunting organization guy, and then he dropped this, so I don't know if they want it. So let's do this. Ooh, Master Purloiner. Steal the agent's key card and give it to Silver. Ooh, what is? I got it off the agent last time he was here. This is quite something. Thank you, Rai, truly. You can't know how much it helps, but it really does. Don't mention it. I thought, you know, maybe you'll find a way to put it to good use. I'm sure I can figure something out. You seem to have grown quite creative over the months. I guess I have, somewhat. I'll let you know how this plays out in the end. Thank you again. Here's a black lemon for you, Silver. This definitely looks like what I had in mind. And it tastes interesting. It's very minimal, yet strong. Very enjoyable. I think I might prefer sweeter things, but I'm glad I tried this one. You know, I second what Miss Amanda said last time. You feel the same in some ways, yet also very different. I don't know. I don't think that everyone keeps changing all the time. Maybe we feel like our personalities make sense. I just thinking like how much she have grown, how much Silver has grown, because Silver used to be like this as well. Because we see ourselves in hindsight. When the truth is, we make ourselves up as we go along. That is an insightful theory, Silver. You have grown wiser. You used to be a rather youthful and innocent part of the hive. Well, I have had to learn and adapt here. It's been a couple of years after all. But despite all that, and considering what I said about people changing all the time, I don't think I have changed all that much. In fact, it's as if I've been becoming a little more me every day. Just revealing myself. Speaking of that, we meant to ask, how did you choose this specific earthling appearance over another? Our observation is that earthlings come in a great many varieties, with a near infinity of combinations. Did you run a random generation algorithm? Oh no, it wasn't random at all. Even if at first it wasn't a conscious process. I chose the way I look because it felt true to who I am. When I first started coming to this cafe, I had a hard time understanding this world and its rules. But there were already some things that I could relate to. Some things that felt familiar. Like Hyde's eyes that always see beyond the surface. Or Gala's outfit, which is a sign of kindness and trust. I borrowed those traits from them without even realizing. You took inspiration from them. Wait, he has Hyde's eyes? Let me just double check. Gala's outfit. Oh, I guess he does have like Gala's outfit. Hide his eyes. Yeah, I guess he has hide his eyes a little bit. Yes, our specimens seem to have the ability to do that. But Gala's fashion, I couldn't keep after all. It came with responsibilities. People stop me all the time to ask me for medical advice. Oh, he wore the doctor outfit, cause Gala works in the hospital. He wore the white coat, I assume. I can see how that would be problematic. Yes, but then I found this fictional universe where all the stories take place in the stars. So I changed my outfit to imitate theirs. And at some point, it all came together. One morning, I saw myself in the mirror and I felt right. Like the way I looked matched who I was. It made me feel at peace. So although I look different now from when we first met, and although I've learned the ways of this world a bit and have grown a bit, in many ways, I still feel the same. Different, but same. Yes, different, but same. It makes sense to us. It really does. Oh my god. But I'm not too sure whether I got say hi to Ro properly. Hello again, Ro! No wonder I found his search outfit for me. It's Star Trek. Oh, he was saying he was saying just now he was saying, right? I found this fictional universe where all the stories takes place in the stars. Is that Star Trek? So I changed my outfit to imitate theirs. Cause I don't know Star Trek. Let me go search also. Star Trek. Oh my god, I feel like my phone is ringing, but it's from the... Oh, it's... Okay, I see it. It's like Star Trek. Oh! Yeah, I agree. I see it. It does look like Star Trek. Okay, let me pick up. Oh, is this L'Oreal? No, this is from Pearl. Does he have a date? Oh my god. I feel like seeing Silver, right? Oh my god, if I played the first game, followed by the second game, I think I would really have that. You know, that feeling like I raised that child. I don't watch, but I used to follow some YouTuber who was into it. Okay. How are you, Ro? How's your Tuesday, Ro? Yeah. Oh my god, is he getting a date? Oh. Still no news from Mitch. They just talk about 3 different person in like 3 different lines. Yeah, okay, that's good, Ro. We think the odds are now 84.308% that she is phantoming you. Do you mean ghosting? We mean phantoming, as in when you think you hear a sound, but your ears are merely playing a trick on you. We thought we had established a hive connection with Mitch, but it was only a phantom sound after all. Anyhow, what is Pearl saying? That her calendar might clear up soon if I want to meet up. Oh, Silva! Sounds like things are going very well indeed. I think it may be time I tell you a little bit about this. But we wish to order a drink as well. Okay, Amanda. Oh, of course. I'm sorry. You flash laughing. Go ahead, Amanda. Yes, me! Milk, please. Chocolate milk. Chocobi Miluku. Our apologies, but the machine's having issues today. We'll let you know as soon as it's working again. Curious that Earth drink making skills are so refined, yet so unreliable. This is a land of contradictions. It sure is. But do carry on, sibling. Poor thing, she doesn't get her drink. Right, so I've been relying on Amanda to help. Thank you. I've been relying on Amanda to help me with the online part of online dating. Oh, I don't see how I'll be of help, but okay. And it's been working really well. On average. There have also been some few small issues. Earthlings are strange. Online dating has a reputation for emphasizing that, yes. Some Earthlings express their interest, but when you say hello, they never answer back. While in real life, saying hello is a starter for 99.845% of conversations. It seems that online, more humorous or breeding or it seems that online, more humorous or breeding-oriented openers are favored, or like pick-up lines and like more suggestive lines. However, if an opener is entirely horned, it is considered out of bounds and angrily dismissed. Horned? Yes, that is when prospective partners. Oh, okay. Oh, that scared me. Prospective partners send you close-up pictures of their horns. Horns? Horns? People do that? Oh, yes. I think you'll be fine after a bit of conversation. If you get into the mood and they ask me first, I'll probably say yes. No! Don't show them your horn! What? No! Oh my god! I knew it! I should have let these two aliens who do not know human interaction go online dating. Bruh, this game getting real sassy. My god. They don't know. Okay, or is it just the normal horns? Because I mean, there's also horns in this game. Because this game has, has like people of different species. So we have people with like actual horns. Like Lua has horns, you see? Lua has horns. Who else has horns? Myrtle? No, Myrtle doesn't have horns. I feel like this. What's that? The Lucas had horns. Yeah, but I don't think you can see it. It's like a little bit here. Horns can be pretty, But it feels very strange when that's the first thing they do before they even write a single word. Let's hope it's horns and not what I'm thinking it is. I can imagine. And then sometimes Earthlings express interest, but after reading a joke that is statistically funny 99.908% of the time, they answer with a sad face and block communications. Funny for you 99.908% of the time? Yes. Fortunately, online dating is governed by the law of large numbers, which favors persistence. We are patient. Amanda has been spending a lot of time on the app, and it started to work out. I'm now having conversations with some really nice people, especially Pearl. We prefer L'Oreal. Her facial features are more symmetrical, but Silver seems to favor the asymmetrical Earthling. It's just, she sounds like a really good person. She's a communications director for a charity that fights homelessness. She cares about other people a lot. I don't think she's been very lucky in return, but she's very funny and curious of everything. And her smile. Please desist. We can sense your hormones boiling. Oh man, that is so cute. Oh, shit. Yeah. I'm cute. Oh my gosh. This Amanda is very cute as well. Not my first time meeting another Amanda. I've met many Amandas in my life. If your name is as common as mine, Maybe you two will relate. Sometimes you say your name and it's actually, and you know it, and then you know it's like not you, and you're so used to it. You know, because I think like in like a certain circle, right? People usually call me by my surname, and then they call the other Amanda by Amanda. So I didn't respond to Amanda within that circle, cause I know when they say Amanda, it's talking about the other Amanda. But if they are calling by my surname, then I know they are calling me. And she's the person you might be getting a date with. I really hope so. Oh. Do you have a day and time for your date? No. This is on a different topic. Please excuse me. Oh no. Hello, Private! How are you, Private? Just got off from work? I'm playing Coffee Talk episode 2. We're helping these two aliens. Well, one of the alien left. They're trying to get a date via online dating. So it's interesting to see their progress. So I think you have been enjoying your time on Earth, Miss Amanda. And yeah, this alien is called Amanda. Or not? No, we have been enjoying it. But we also see the limits of it. Hello, Private! How do you mean? We are a hive mind. A hive mind knows no boundaries or limitations. We share all our thoughts and desires. It is not difficult for us to connect. We are born connected. But Earthlings are guarded. They have complex emotions, and they have no means of truly knowing what anyone else feels. That makes them afraid of judgment and of hurt. It must be very difficult and painful for them to connect deeply. There is so much they must let go of first. Oh my. Oh, that's really deep. Seeing from an alien perspective is very deep. We could not live like that. You say that online networks were like a hive. Like a hive, but not a true hive. A true hive requires honesty and directness, as well as a desire to deeply understand others. I see. You don't think you could ever adapt the way Silver has? Silver is different. Even when he was a part of us, we could sense him looking outwards. Every time they say hive mind, my brain goes to Genshin. I also think about it, bro. This is the Alhaden quest, right? The hive mind. Shaking my head, trying to touch grass. Is it the Alhaden quest? I also think about the Alhaden quest. The one where the researcher like uses the hive mind thingy. Yeah. That's the most. I can't think of anything hive mind related besides that one. So, and thank you, Jelly Beans, for the hydrate. Thank you. Let me drink up. Because I've never heard of anything regarding hive mind until that. So now my impression is just that. I guess it's a bit hive mind. Hive mind is like I guess the word is derived from like beehive, right? Like they have all of them know what they need to do, and I guess they understand each other. It's ants as well. They don't really communicate, but they know, right? Because it's like inbuilt in them. I suppose like the hive mind. So like for bee, their number one priority is to protect their hive and all that. It's to be connected. Very, very well connected. So much so that you don't need to communicate. Yeah. Now I'm also just thinking about Genshin. I'm like, okay. Plus writing now. Actually, you know what? Let me see the definition. Okay, a notional, not national, a notional entity consisting of a large number of people who share their knowledge or opinions with one another, regarded as producing either uncritical conformity or collective intelligence. He has become one of those celebrities whose online presence has made him a favorite of the internet hive mind. Oh, okay. So I suppose internet is like a hive mind. And in science fiction, a unified consciousness, this is the one that we are thinking of. A unified consciousness or intelligence formed by number of alien individuals. The resulting consciousness typically exerting control over its constituent members. There's a board queen who controls the hive mind. That is why he has become such an amazing explorer, and that is why he made the effort to learn Earthlings' codes and behaviors. He did not just want to understand, he wanted to experience. We are not like him. We like to seek knowledge on what is different from us. But once we have that knowledge, we are satisfied. Uncovering it and bringing back is what makes us happy. Wow, she knows how to use happy. This is curious. It seems we are picking up some Earthling instincts after all. It is a good thing that our data readings here should soon be complete. And Silver's on his way to getting a date. It would appear so. Oh, is it bad? Amanda, we have to go. What? Again? The call was bad news. The agent. Too late. Just hide behind the counter, quick. Hi. This is the guy that want to catch the aliens. But I don't think he'll recognize Silver, because Silver is like quite integrated. Let's make sure we don't expose Amanda. Good evening, Mr. Agent. We apologize, but our machine has been having issues. We can't serve drinks at the moment. You know very well, I'm not here for drinks. I'd rather not involve any more civilians in this though. Oh, do you mean me? I'm sorry, but can't whatever this is wait for another night? I haven't finished my drink yet, and it looks like rain. It looks like rain again outside. Well, there's something that can't wait for starters. Barista, did you happen to find an ID card lying around? An ID card? Not that I can recall, no. So, as y'all know, we picked up an ID card and we gave it to Silver. So we are lying here, definitely. What the S, Saitama-kun? Oh yeah, it's Saitama. The non-friendly Saitama. I certainly hope you're telling the truth. Mr. Agent, you seem to always doubt me. But you've been here several times already. Surely you should see by now that I'm not lying. Well, you are awfully good at avoiding straight answers, and losing an ID card sounds very troublesome. But when I work at a delivery center, it will make us pay a lot to replace lost ID cards. It's not even the start of it. My job is a lot less forgiving than a delivery center. I'm very sorry to hear that. What's your job exactly? We uncover illegal aliens and extradite them. Which is why I've been coming here in the first place. We keep getting tips that there have been alien sightings around this cafe. Speaking of which, have you noticed anything out of the ordinary, young man? I can't say that I have. I don't come here all that often, but it's always seemed very above board to me. Are you sure the tips aren't a prank? It seems that some young people enjoy those as a pastime. There are very popular videos of them online. That. Maybe it is, but I still have to investigate properly. Otherwise, my superiors will have my head on the platter. But you can't waste your time on a cold trail either. Surely your superiors will see that you've done your best. I doubt that. They're a bit obsessed with the alien situation. Obsessed? Is it really that big of an issue? Well, having such unusual elements around distorts the public pace. Your average Joe has no clue what to make of them, you know? It makes people feel unsettled. I see. Although the invisible aliens aren't too bad from where I'm standing, at least you can identify and extract them. Aliens who try to pass for Earthlings are a bigger problem. Oh shit! He's talking to an alien that's pretending to be an Earthling. Why so? For one, he just muddles things. No matter how much they try to look like Earthlings, they were born aliens, and aliens they will remain. But now there are aliens who don't look like aliens. But what does that mean, you know? And where does it stop? What if some Earthlings decided they wanted to look like aliens? That would be a huge mess. Would it? Anyway, the top brass insists that we go after them. And in the end, that makes my job a lot harder. All that time spent detecting them. Give me a good space suit. Give me a good spacesuit wearing alien any day, you know? Oh, but don't you worry a thing. MC! Hello, I felt sick in office on Monday. Doctor gave me antihistamines. Am I officially allergic to work? So how long is your MC? MC, how long is your MC? Get well soon. Yeah, get well soon. Are you better already? Since it was Monday, so you had like 2 days ish? Till today, got to go back office tomorrow. I'm going into office, and I'm going to an office that's like further away from my usual office. And I need to meet my boss there. Read body clock. Yeah, so I'll be sleeping earlier today as well. Hopefully. Go get dinner cause the meds knocked me out. Oh shit. What time were you sleeping? What time how long did you sleep? What time did you sleep at? Yeah. It's like 10:30 p.m. Oh my gosh. 5 p.m. after Spider-Verse till 9. Oh my god. Yeah, you got knocked the F out. Yeah, go get dinner, MC. Go. I want to eat something too. We at Fire always find a way to keep the public safe. I see. So how do you go about detecting them exactly? That one's easy. Once I have my suspicions, I check their ID. That makes it all clear. Right? Right. I do wonder though, what is it? And I'm sorry if I'm being too curious. I have a habit of putting my food in my mouth. No, you're good. No harm in asking. In that case, what is it that makes aliens so very different? There are all sorts of people living here. They all have different personalities, different looks. And for me, when I walk through the streets of Seattle and I see that no two people are alike, I'll admit that it makes me very happy. So if someone comes from further away, but they feel an Earthling at heart, would they really be more different from the people who live in this city? Then the people in this city are different from each other? Or would they just be another version of an Earthling? Perhaps no less beautiful. Oh, but so deep! The question he asked. At the end of the day, who the heck knows? It's not like I can afford to spend time pondering it. I don't have a dog in this fight, so to speak. Thing is, the law is the law, and my job is to uphold it. Right, but despite everything you said, it's still unclear to me why the law is so stringent against aliens. Well, it's not so much that the law is stringent against them. It's more that there's no law for them. How do you mean? Well, at this point, we have treaties and codes for all the races we know of, right? But we never made a treaty with aliens or anything resembling it. There's no law even acknowledging their existence. Oof, I didn't know that. But why is that a problem? That's easy. We have no way to regulate their presence. There has been no thorough analysis of how they can cohabitate with Earthlings. As I said, it's all very confusing. For all we know, they could be very damaging to us. So it feels safer to keep them away, at least for now. Safer? For whom? It is what it is. I'm not afraid of aliens myself, and going after them is not my biggest passion. But since I'm doing this job, might as well aim for a promotion. Honestly, I have to follow the law, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's a society. If we don't follow laws, if everybody just exert their own sense of justice and all that stuff, it's just gonna be really chaotic. Hello, soft toothbrush! This feels like a metaphor for LGBTQ plus. Why does LGBTQ plus sounds a bit harder to say today? Just how the portion on the if someone comes from far away but they feel Earthling at heart, would they really be any more different from the people who live in this city? Then the people in this city are different from each other. Yeah, I agree. I thought it was a really good argument he put up to the agent. Soft toothbrush, how are you? How's your day, soft toothbrush? We are playing Coffee Talk. I'm a barista. I make coffee and tea. I make drinks for my customer. I listen to their problems. Right now we're dealing with this agent catches alien. He doesn't know this guy is an alien. Yeah. So yeah, this is an alien disguised as an Earthling. And then there's actually under the counter. I don't think we can see it, but I don't think I can move and see. But like under the counter, we have an alien friend that's in like astronaut suit that's hiding to prevent getting caught by this alien police guy. And so you say you need to help your brother order McDonald's dining. Oh my god, I ordered McDonald's yesterday. Oh, dine in? Oh my gosh. Okay, you better do it for your bro. I ordered McDonald's delivery, and then me and my sister was sharing. Oh, so good. Yes, I'll be here for a few more minutes. Okay. Thank you for watching the Stream MC. Softerers, you're good? Oh yeah, doing good too. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Kitty blush. Today's okay. So Monday, Tuesday has been fine, but when tomorrow I need to go into office. So, and then the office that I need to go in is the further one, and I need to meet my boss. So it's gonna be fun, I guess, tomorrow. For tomorrow morning me to enjoy. Yesterday night I binge watched the latest season of Demon Slayer. Whoa! I like it. I mean for all Demon Slayer shows, I like all the seasons, but I thought there was a lot more bad story and less fighting this season. But I don't think they can ever beat the action scenes in the Entertainment District season, because that one was insane. the actions, the fight scenes in that one was insane. Yeah. The latest season one was, I felt like we are about to get into the fighting, and then it just suddenly be like it happened 10 years ago. And then we go into the past and the bad story, and I'll just be like, oh, again. But I still enjoyed it. If y'all haven't watched the latest season of Demon Slayer, please do. When you finish Vinland Saga season 2, oh shit, I forgot about that. Honestly, Dango, I forgot about it. So I have Vinland Saga season 2 to finish. I also want to finish the Hero Academy latest season. Oshinoko as well. I'll try. Okay, I'll try to finish. Is season 2 over? Hello, Dango. How's your day, Dango? How's your Tuesday? Is season 2 over already, Dango? And I think you know, ever since we started watching Spy Family, we finished 12 to 13 episodes in one sitting, right? I streamed my watch along like recently. I'll put like my reactions on Twitch, and then I'm watching the video. You can watch along on Discord. Ever since I binge watched like 12 episodes, right, for like 2 days in this 1 month, right? Yeah, I easily binge watch, but then again, it's also Demon Slayer. It's always like cliffhanger and all that stuff. I easily binge watch Demon Slayer yesterday. I used to not really be able to binge watch, you know. I used to only watch like 4 or 5 episodes, and then I'm like, okay, I need to think. I need to process what just happened. But now I'm binge watching, so I think it's good, cause that means I'll finish up more shows. Season 2 is over now. Okay, last episode was yesterday. Ginta watch along comes. I have not confirmed, neither have I denied that statement, Dango. But yeah, Dango, hope you've been doing well. Yeah, I need to watch. Okay, I'll try to watch Vinland Saga season 2 or Oshinoko soon. Yeah, those two I want to finish. Because Oshinoko, I didn't watch it ever since like episode 2. Wait, I watched up to episode 2 ever since like episode 3. Yeah. Sorry for yawning. Let me drink some water. Am I tired? But I slept quite a lot today. Oh, I guess I took a nap around this time yesterday. Maybe that's why. I took a nap until like what is it? 2-3, and then I watched Demon Slayer, and then I slept again before work. But I was like, it's worth it. It's worth it for Demon Slayer. Okay. Anyways, back to the game. Anyhow, just call us at fire if you spot any aliens, alright? You seem like an honest assault, unlike some other people who should learn to be more straightforward if they want their business to stay in business. Oh, wait, Amanda, don't. Uh-oh. What was that? Just a coffee machine. It seems to have restarted now. That's a relief. Right. I think it's still going to conduct a search of the premises, just to be on the safe. Wait, the cat? Meow! What the heck is this? If I'm not mistaken, this is a local cat. It's come over once before. This is one of our customers. I think she's helping us, if I'm not wrong. Or is this the local? Oh shit! Is this Rachel or is this really a local cat? Shit, I don't know. I don't know if our barista person is lying or not. Okay, it's not Rachel. Rachel is a black cat. Okay, this is a local cat. This is a legit local cat. Looks like it might be hiding from another stray. It's very cute. Good kitty. he likes you. What sort of place is this? With your fiddling machine and your weird pets. But now it looks like I have an emergency elsewhere. Well, I guess you're off the hook for now. You and your cafe. I'll make sure I don't get such reports about you anymore. We will try our best, Mr. Agent. Dangers in My Heart started the season rated 7 on MAL. Now it's 8.29 when it's finished. Dangers in My Heart. Is it the one the girl is very busty? Dangers in My Heart. Oh yeah. Yeah. The guy look the girl looks so mature and like so much boobage, and then the guy just like look like But it's impressive that it started 7 on MA on my anime list and it ended 8.29. I guess it really got good over the episodes. Silver, you're trembling. That's alright. You can come out now, I think, Amanda. Dangerous, yeah. Oy. Well, we found this experience 100% distasteful. Actually, it was 40.235% distasteful, 20.834% scary, and 38.931% exciting. I apologize. This is just nerves. We're truly sorry for this disturbance. It's not your fault at all. But should you be sticking around here? The agent might come back. No. I lured him away. At least for now. You did? Oh, okay. Although it's a good thing the little cat came in when it did. It bought us some precious minutes. Oh, just now the agent got an emergency somewhere else. It's probably planted by Silver to lure him away. Coffee now? Yeah! They are both really goofy characters. Okay. I'll consider it after I clear my backlog, Dango. You see the One Piece trailer? I know, I don't really watch One Piece, so I didn't even watch the One Piece trailer. And hello, Akimori! How are you, Akimori? How's your Tuesday, Akimori? We are playing Coffee Talk episode 2. These two are aliens, and then we just avoided getting detected by the alien hunter. What sort of earthling are you? Meow! We see. Do you speak cat? We can feel this earthling's intent better than usual. It is expressing it clearly. It wishes to rest and be left alone. Okay, the cat is sleeping here. Okay. Oof, I feel all out of sorts. Is the machine really working again? It is indeed. Then make us a drink and one for Silver as well. The same one should be fine for both. Just make it hot and comforting. And what would you like, sibling? I think I need some sweetness right now. I really appreciate a hot, very sweet, very comforting drink. Chocolate! Why is hot? Hot chocolate! Hot chocolate! Hot chocolate! Why Amanda is that a ginger chai latte good to calm and warm your nerves. Hot, very sweet, very comforting. It's Galahad the one. Galahad is the werewolf's drinks. This one is bitter, both sweet. This one is bitter. Chocolate milk, sweet, nourishing, healthy chocolate. Hot, very Galahad. It's hot, right? Very sweet. Is it very sweet? Tea milk ginger is not sweet, right? What is hot? Yeah, you are Akimori. What the? Thank you, Akimori. Unfortunately, I am not on the menu. Shai Adeni, you saw Shai Adeni where? Yeah, sweet spicy chai. Oh, it could be a new blend. Hot, sweet. Okay, choco, milk, hot, sweet. What's sweet? Oh, hot, sweet, choco, honey, hot, ginger, choco, honey, ginger. Is there anything that's choco, honey, and ginger? Let me see. Hot, sweet, and very comforting. Ah, what is very comforting? Hot, choco, honey. Mix up warm and sweet. What the let me see. This one not warm and bitter. Tea is bitter still. Warm. 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 This is the warmest one. Mess out warm. Just a hot chocolate. It's not officer thing. Maybe just hot chocolate. Okay. Honey. Oh. Warm. Warmer? Warmer. Okay, the hot chocolate. There's a choco bean milku. Chocolate, honey, and milk. Chocolate. Chocolate, honey, and milk. But this one is not warm, I think. I think this one not warm. Wait, warm is hot or not? Is warm hot? Give all milk. Does milk make it? Milk doesn't make it sweet actually. It's honey that make it sweet. Yeah, it's honey that make it sweet. You see, I give honey, it's like boom. So is it tea with like double honey? Or is it tea with honey? Very sweet. Hot. Very sweet. Did it? Okay, let me save. Save already? Okay, let me see. Let me check again. Should be tea, right? Or is it milk? Okay. Double honey. Very sweet. Honey tea. You think so, guys? What was it? Hot, very sweet, and comforting. Yeah, we're just gonna do it. Here you go. Plenty of sweetness in this. Just... Oh, yay! Honey tea! Woo! Let's go! Honey tea! Honey tea won. I was so close to giving hot chocolate. Hot chocolate is my comfort drink though, not gonna lie. Honey tea, actually honey tea makes sense now that I think about it. Yeah. This tastes amazing. Thank you, Rai. This really is my kind of drink. It is very thick, is it not? The viscosity of this seems to be nearing 10,000 CPS. We like how different this experience is from the drink you served us the other night. I'm impressed though, Silver. You've become quite savvy at navigating these situations. Even if I'm sure you'll rather avoid them altogether. Yes, I would definitely prefer to avoid them. But I need to get used to them anyway. Why? The agent doesn't know you've come from outer space. Surely you should be off the hook for now. It's more complicated than that. Right, you know the cafe I say I'm opening? You go get some honey tea now. Oh, make some for me too, Akimori. Make some for me too. Yes? Well, it's not exactly like this cafe. In fact, it's not exactly a cafe at all. For the past few months, it's been the basis of operations for SAFE. SAFE? SAFE, Society for Aliens and Various Extraterrestrials. Wow. I know, it sounds very reckless. No, it sounds rather admirable. I think I underestimated you. I don't know. But you see, I've had to become savvy, as you said. I have a lot of people depending on me now. Those who are just arriving to Earth and are confused and scared. Those who have adopted Earthling appearances and are trying to blend in. Those who are learning how to understand life here and how to understand themselves. For all of them, it's an existential matter. Not everyone is meant to be a hive mind. I know I wasn't. No offense, Amanda. We are not offended. We have always known you were different from us. It is all the same to us. You are our sibling, whether you live as the hive or as an earthling. Aww. Amanda. You had to say it like to be touched and then be like Amanda. Well, that's my name. I really do love you. Aww. What is love? That is not the conversation I think I can have right now. I'll explain it to you tomorrow, okay? After we both have a rest. We will remind you of it. Amanda. Dun, dun, dun. Funny how my parents look at me and can't tell I'm at least partially gay. What do you mean, Ro? You mean... Baby, don't hurt me, says Akimori. Yo, how's it going? Hello, Tapa, how are you? So far so good. We are enjoying our time here in Coffee Talk episode 2. These two are aliens and they're having a very touching sibling conversation right now. Not too bad. That's great. Ro, are you gonna come out to your parents? But then again, Ro, if you're a bacon, Ro, if you're a bacon, no. If you're a bacon, there's like a 50% chance you won't ever need to come out to them, right? Taking this to my grave? Oh my. Yeah. May the 50, may you lose the 50. What if I lose the 50-50? Ro, if you're bacon, I guess you'll cross the road when you cross the bridge when you need to cross the bridge. Alien looks like humans. I think this one is more obvious that this one came from overseas, outer space. This alien has integrated quite well into Earthlings into Earth. You can, and if you what is that show again? Star Trek. He took on the Star Trek outfit as well. Yeah, I think I said before, Ro, I think I said before that my friend is a bacon, and then she ended up with she ended up with a guy, so she was very thankful because her parents are very stringent, strict Christians. She may or may not have gotten disowned. Oh my gosh. Oh, you know, you can also join the single life. There is what I'm enjoying here. No worries, no commitments, and no liabilities. My Buddhist, but I might still get this on. I think depends on. I know for my parents are also like, yeah, they're also older because I'm the youngest, right? I'm the youngest in my family, so my parents are among my friends, I suppose. Like my parents are older. Yeah, they're also more like have a more traditional mindset. I mean, when my sister, because my family is Chinese, then like while my sister ended up with a Muslim, right? There was already like so much things that happened, and they were against it at first and all that stuff. So my gosh, if I'm a lettuce, ooh, I don't know what will happen. I don't know what will happen. Who got this on? I mean, I don't mind single too. It's just what is, yeah, understand, Ro. I'm quite happy with my current state of life as well. So a similar situation as Ro. If it happens, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, then I'm good. Interesting. Lettuce, bacon, making me hungry. If y'all know what it means, then y'all know what it means. Well, what is it? Lettuce and bacon, right? Is the Marks and Spencer LGBTQ Marks and Spencer's LGBTQ sandwich, LGBT sandwich, the Pride sandwich, which is lettuce, guacamole, bacon, and tomato. Our resident lettuce is not here. Yeah, our resident lettuce is not here. Apparently, Marks and Spencer's got something happened or something. Like people were, I guess the people who are not open to LGBT was making a hoo-ha over it and all that. But I'm glad that I mean nowadays it's like it's more and more open for LGBTs, for all this for people. For different people, right? For different people. Cause I think there was one time I was at the shopping mall, right? Then I saw a very old like gay couple, like they were holding hands. And I'm just like thinking, man, cause they are quite old, right? So like man, they must have been through like pretty tough times. Cause I think like I don't know, 20 years ago it'd been way harder. Yeah, Marks and Spencer's in Singapore. We do have Marks and Spencer's in Singapore. But I don't know if they sell exactly the same thing as the Marks and Spencer's overseas. What did I like from Marks and Spencer's? I like the chocolate digestive biscuits. My god. Oh, the chocolate digestives. Oh, but every time I eat already, I get sore throat. It's very heaty. It's so good though. Okay. Anyways, back to the game. I think I'm getting a little tired now. Is it alright if we go back? Absolutely. Our energy is also 98.429% depleted. Silver? Is there anything we can do to help? No, I don't think so. Thank you for offering, really. But you have a different part to play in all this. And you've been playing it very well. You're very kind. Well, in that case, have a good night, the two of you. And please come again soon. You'll always be welcome here. Us and many others. We know and we are grateful. Good night, right? I'll say good night to the cat, but I don't think it needs my wishes. The cat is sleeping. Oh. Good night, right? See, now we can use good night. We find it rather odd that... Maybe we should continue this chat while we walk. Alright. There they go. Let me see. Oh, okay. I think... Okay, you can see like... It's like... I feel like when I go through quite a lot of story with them, right? Then I get the 3 green thingies. So I think I'm like mostly done with their stories, maybe? Honestly, I didn't go through much in Myrtle, but it seems like it's more than enough already for her to settle whatever problem she have in this episode. This has been a great deal more animated than we bargained for. And I suppose we have a new 4-legged friend now. I wonder what you're doing here, little one. Don't you have a home? Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up. Meow. Meow. Oh well, I guess it's time for you to let me close shop. But Silver, it's an honor to be related to someone like you. Oh shit, what's that? Oh shit. Was that a spoiler to the first one? Okay. So... okay, I'm not too sure. Should I say it? Sugar and spicy. Okay, you know we don't know much about the barista, right? We always learn, we just make drinks and we learn about the people that we're making drinks for. Then they tell us their stories and everything. But we don't know who are we, right? What kind of creature are we? So at the end of the first game, it is kind of revealed. Who we are. We are also an alien from outer space that integrated into Earth. If I'm not wrong, cause it's been a long time since I played Coffee Talk, the first one, but I think like I remember that when I was reading the first episode and then it ended. It was towards the end. Then they revealed that the barista we are also an alien. Then I remember I was like, ooh, I could feel the hair stand on my arm. But honestly, it really doesn't change much. Just because we are an alien, but I guess it makes sense why now, right? You can see like why the barista asks why we want to help the aliens so much. Cause actually we are also an alien that managed to integrate into Earth. Alien! Watashi wa alien! So that's that makes sense. Hello, that makes sense. How are you? How's your Tuesday? That makes sense. Nothing interesting in the news. Beachgoers, silver algae blooming, or yeah, nothing interesting on the news. I remember last time, right? Sometimes the news got something interesting, like when one of her idol friend went big, then like I think maybe her idol picture was here or something, but not this time. So far this is probably like day 8 of the game, right? None of this really matter to us. Block data leakers, all that. No phone, no laptop, just rest. Hi again. Did I not say hi to you just now? That makes sense. Or maybe I said hi and I forgot. Hello again. In that case, hello again. That makes sense. Oh, your Tuesday's been well? Block lemon. Perfect if unlikely combination of sour and bitter. Okay, let's scroll through our Tomodachi, our Twitter. She's a 10 but about to marry a freelancing. So she's 100. Oh my god, Bailey. Mirta, do you think VR would really take off in the future? I personally can't use it for very long. But maybe that's just me. Oh, Mirta is so cool. She's a game developer. Having an ocean fish as a pet is so hard, especially living in a city such as Seattle. But it feels nice to have someone depend on you, you know? Lucas, busy all day. Today, don't forget to drink water. Still on a hiatus though. Rachel, it's coming together. I can't believe it. It's gonna be so good. Nice. So Rachel she's making a new like cover. She's an idol. She's a Neko girl idol. And this one, Lucas is a satyr, SATYR, half goat, half human, right? It's a YouTuber influencer. Riona is a banshee that wants to become a soprano singer, but people are scared and don't like banshees because they think the banshees will curse them. And then yeah, but otherwise she's a delivery. She works as like a Uber driver that does delivery only. Cause people would cancel on her ride. So sad. People would cancel on her ride because they see that she's a banshee. I was here earlier when I asked about review. Oh yeah. That we said just how you asked. Ocean fishes of hair? What? Ocean fishes, like I guess it's clownfish, is it? Is she talking about saltwater fishes? Hiatus. Asos, hello Asos, how are you? How's your Tuesday? Racist, exactly, racist. How could they? Just because she's a banshee. Oh yeah. I saw like some Genshin leaks. And I didn't just see like some Genshin leaks. They pretty much like leak like almost all the upcoming characters for the next region. And I'm just like my eye just went big on like one of the guys. Actually, I think there's only like 2 guys that's like of interest. Thanks for a shout out, no problem. Genshin leaks. Huh? Fontaine? Yeah, Fontaine. Got a guy that looked like Belia from Grand Blue Fantasy. So tired from school, but how was Demon Slayer? I enjoyed it, Ace of Spades. Actually, I really like the Hashiras this latest season as well. Muichiro and oh shit, what's the pink hair girl name? What is her name? Komaji, right? Miss Komaji or something. Yeah, I like that. Which Ro also cosplayed as. Yeah, that I also remember. What's her name? Komaji something. Is it Komaji? Pink hair Hashira. Mitsuri, Kanroji. Oh my god, Komaji. Mitsuri, Roji. Jumanji. It was so good. Have you watched Demon Slayer, Ace of Spades? I know Ro read like the whole... Hey Ro, you finished reading the whole of Demon Slayer, right? Oh my gosh. I can't believe I watched the entire thing in one sitting. Oh well, 2 sitting, cause I watched halfway, then I went to sleep. I didn't fall asleep. I went to take a nap. Then I wake up again. I watched more of it. Yeah, says Ro. Oh man, I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want to get too attached. I feel like a lot of people are gonna die. I read the manga, so I know what's gonna happen. All these manga readers. I'm an anime only watcher. Okay, back to the game. Somehow I feel like oh shit, it's going to be a long night. Or not. Depending on who comes in, will. Hey, it's Gala. Good evening. Hey, Roy. How are you? Not too shabby, I hope. Everything's just fine. You sure? Positive. How about you, sir? How's work? My shift's over, so I'm free now. Nice. That reminds me, Mr. Hyde was here just the other day. Ah, that's right. Did he tell you the reason for his visit? Yeah, he's moving back here, right? Or at least that's the plan. Yes, what a nice surprise. He told me he's got a few things to discuss on that. Well, it's part of why I'm here tonight. Aside from getting myself a hot drink, that is. On that note, I'm so ready to take your order. Much obliged. So Henry told me about this Indonesian ginger drink. It has milk, honey, and a couple of other stuff in it. This is called STMJ. I have a cup of that. Huh? Huh? STMJ Indonesian drink. STMJ Indonesian drink. STMJ milk, honey, milk. STMJ, I don't think I discovered it yet. SMLJ. What is STMJ? Milk, honey, and a couple of other stuff. I'm gonna say first. Indonesian drink. Indonesian drink. Milk, honey, and something else. Milk, egg, honey, ginger. Okay, I'll put ginger. May it become STMJ. Oh, I don't think so. I don't think this is correct. Honey ginger milk. STMJ. Okay, STM milk honey. What is STMJ? ST milk and J is S is what? Solid. Dole. STMJ. Indonesian drink. This one Nigerian. Indonesian drink. I don't think I made before. So I don't think it'll be here. Milk. I mean... Yemen. Okay, no, that's not. Italian. Oh! No, it's not. This is... It's from Indonesia, but it's not honey and milk. Heading off now. Good night, Fro. Rest well. Night. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for coming, Fro. All the best for Wednesday. Oh, yeah, Wednesday. It's not gonna be as... I think tomorrow's gonna be a long day for me. I'm not looking forward to it. Hope your Wednesday and the rest of your week is good, Fro. Night. Rest well. Milk, honey. Milk, honey. Just now I tried ginger. Then it was just milk, honey, ginger, which I think is wrong. I think it will be called STMJ when it comes out. So I'm just gonna try each of everything. Okay? I think I saved already, right? Actually, don't matter. He's the first customer. Okay, I'm gonna try mint. I don't think it's mint. Doesn't feel like an Indonesia thing.
Oh, 6 pack.
I don't think it's Milky Way, but kind of cool that we got Milky Way. Gala has a very different meaning in Brazil. What does it mean in Brazil? Hello, Arian! I'm trying to figure out what this guy wants. How are you, Arian? Oh, 6 packs. Milk, honey.
Yeah, it's a bit.
Let's try lemon now. Goro! It's Goro! Goro cosplay. STMJ. 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 Sorry for those that don't. I'm trying to think what is STMJ. He say got milk. He say got honey. Milky Way, is it? Wait, okay. Now that I discovered all the whatever. Wait, did I discover them? Shit. Oh, I didn't discover them. Is it Milky Way? It might be Milky Way. You're good. I'm glad, Arian. And hello, Mura. Hello, Mura. The kopitiam auntie. What you want? Have you played Valhalla? I've played Valhalla before. That makes sense. Oh, the poor Jovi shot. Weren't you lying? You weren't lying yesterday when you said the music was too loud. I said to God, I cannot get the volume right. The music too loud yesterday. Oh, for your, is it for your stream? Hello, hey Ace. Oh my God, I understand. If you're talking about like stream, oh, the message for Ace. If you're talking about stream, right, and like music, right? My God, I feel you. I feel you. It's so hard to get the music right. I think right now it's okay for my current stream. Oh, my leg is having pins and needle. But okay, milk, honey. How come Indonesia? Ginger makes sense, but ginger gives us a wrong. Okay, unless it's milk, ginger, honey. Sometimes the order would change the drink. Yeah! Shit, Ro was correct all the way. I'm so sorry, Ro. We got it! STMJ! Okay, I think I need to. Ro was like, oh, has the, what is it, egg, and then got the ginger. STMJ, I don't know what is STMJ. Ah, my feet having pins and needle. Oh. Yeah, I feel like going to pee also. Oh, yeah. Oh my God, you know hold on. You know, I told my colleague, right? My friend and my colleague, I have pins and needle on my leg, right? Then she's sitting beside me, right? Then you know what she do? She grabbed my leg. I almost screamed. I barely stifled my scream in the office. But I mean, thanks to her, it went away really quickly. But I do not want to be on the receiving end of that again. So if I ever have pins and needle and my friend colleague is beside me, I'm not telling her that I have pins and needle. without the pumpkin spice one too. I'm sorry. So it's milk, ginger, and honey. Here we go, STMJ. Aaron, you say adjusted it, but still CMI. Think next time you need to take some time to volume test before you start. Ginger some more. There's an Indonesian drink which is just now Ro got right. Is milk, egg, honey, ginger. Yeah, but just now when I make it, it didn't give me STMJ. In my defense. Okay, I think this one belongs to. I think this belongs to Galahad. It's an apartment key card. Think will be hard because you'll hear double audio. Listen via another. Yeah. Listening via another device is a good idea, Arian. Usually, for me, I'm too lazy though. I just rely on chat to do for me. on my mods. Today, I think Gerald will be busy this week, so Gerald won't be around. My neck. Oh, my neck still ache. This side of my neck. I don't know why. I've been trying to massage it to loosen the muscles here, but it's still aching. But I think I guess it improved a bit. Milk, egg, honey, ginger. STNJ short-term memory. This is a pretty good guess. Actually, Ace of Spade. Sounds like a pain in the neck. Oh, reuse my jaw. Yeah, it's a pain in the neck. What muscles? Neck muscles. Just because I don't really exercise till fast does not mean I have zero muscle. I too have some neck muscles, okay? You know how I lift up how I look down when I'm playing my mobile phone game? I'm kidding. Try don't use pillow. Honestly, I feel like I should sleep the other way, this way up. Because I think okay, like our generation, right, is a lot of like looking downwards, right? So a lot of us, right, like if you have bad posture, over time, right, I think you'll be like kind of hunchback. And like your neck is also more forward because you're like constantly looking down at your phone and all that. Or like you're playing games or something. Or if you're using like laptop computer, you also like most of the time you're looking down. You don't really look upwards, right? I feel like I need to sleep like tummy facing the bed and like like reverse that effect and help with my neck. Thank you for the hydrate, Jelly Beans. When I started having that problems, I buy a new pillow and it solved 90% of it. Well, I've been using this pillow for God knows how long. For a very long time. 10-20 years. Maybe it's time to get a new pillow. Recently I went to Cairo and doctors say don't use pillow. Eh? All pillows are bad. But it is the Seahorse brand. It's a Seahorse brand memory pillow. Memory foam pillow. Where? Am I supposed to change it already? It still looks okay. It still looks okay, Teoflas.
Say meow.
Meow. Hello, Ashley. Welcome back. Are you home already, Ashley? Ashley, you home? Is Ashley home? I'm home! Welcome home, Ashley! Wait, hold on. Ashley, would Gala over here be like your cup of tea? Cause again, I mean, he's kind of broad, big and broad, like Chris Redfield. A bit too broad. I see. And then Gala here is a werewolf. So you can see that's why he have like scratch marks in all the bandages. But yeah, I approve. Actually, really on the they say Genshin it might get new body types, including like Bara, like daddy body types, like muscular body types instead of the usual ikemen body types. I saw. I was like, oh shit! I was like, I think I should start playing Genshin again. Honestly, I took a break from Genshin. Though I still try to finish the events and try to do like a little bit of Abyss here and there. But I haven't been like logging in every day to clear commissions. I want a tentacle monster body type. Oh god. Oh god, that makes sense. Genshin stream again? I don't know if I'll stream Genshin again though. Because most of the time we already have like a game planned, right? And I also want to finish the games that are planned. But we'll see. This coming Saturday, right? This coming Saturday, is Ring Fit Adventure for ST. Usually after the Ring Fit Adventure, I'll play a game. And previously, I wanted to play this Korean dating game. I was part of the Kickstarter program. But they haven't given any updates for the last 1 month. Even though the release date is like on 22nd or 23rd. Singapore time 23rd. Then I was like, I don't even know whether it'll come out. And we're supposed to have early access for, at least for my tier, we're supposed to have early access. But they kind of went MIA. So I don't know what happened to them. So I don't even know if you will get to play that game on Saturday, yeah. I may need to put my simping on the low side. Another ring fit, yay! I still owe you guys 3 ring fits. Okay, but anyways, we are playing a game. For those that are just coming in, we're playing a game called Coffee Talk Episode 2. This is a sequel to Coffee Talk. We are a barista. We make drinks for our customers. We listen to their customers' problems. And yeah, the customers that we get, they'll be quite interesting because we have like vampires, we have elves, we have Neko girls who are idols, we have a succubus, and an elf that's getting married. We have a mermaid, merlady, merfolk that's a indie game designer. We have a satyr that's a YouTuber, influencer, but he's kind of burnt out. Yeah, so generally a really chill game. Most of the time you don't need that much backstory. I mean, but you usually can kind of understand what they're going on about. I think even without like seeing their stories before. Otherwise, I'll try to do some reminding and like TLDRs for what happened. But yeah, we have here Gala. He's a werewolf. He's a hospital admin worker. Yeah. Last time he talked about like how the kids are afraid of him because he's very big size. Oh, I see. I dropped my key card here, huh? Thank you, right? No, I have a spare. Because I already made a new one. It's always good to have an extra one in hand. The only downside is that it cost me $100. Now I'm wondering where I should keep this one. Maybe in my locker at work? I would hate it to lose it here. Has anybody... Oh my god, in my university, we also have those like freaking university ID card. Then you need to tap it to like go to places. If you lose that card, it's like $50. Then like at one point, my friend lost her card, paid a $50, got a new card, and then someone found her card for her. Then she had 2 cards. Welcome back, baby Turel. Yeah, let's hope it never comes to that. One nutritious drink from the archipelago coming up. Thanks a lot.
So what's in it again?
It's a hot blend of egg, milk, ginger. Oh my god! I doubt you. I'm sorry, Ro. Egg, milk, ginger, and honey. Exactly what Rose said. Sell on Carousel for $45. Fair. I took a little more naps. You should sleep more, baby too real. I think it's still way too early for you to wake up. But I mean, who am I to say? Just make sure you're well rested, right? The drink's name itself is the ingredients: susu, tella, madu, dahe, milk, egg, honey, and ginger.
No wonder it somewhat reminds me of eggnog.
Oh, eggnog is coffee egg, right?
Albeit spicier and not as rich. But I can see why Henry likes it.
It's a great stamina drink. He probably needs it to keep up with Rachel's work.
You're probably right. As long as he remembers to take a breeze. Maybe I should invite him for a drink here sometime. What do you think?
That would be lovely.
Then consider it done. You know what? I don't think Hyde will show up tonight.
Oh, why is that?
When I called in earlier to confirm, he sounded a little annoyed. It's not exactly great outside either.
I thought he liked this kind of weather.
Him, yes. His car, not so much. I think we wouldn't survive this kind of storm.
Now that you mention it, you may be right.
I used to drive in that car back in the day. Did he ever tell you how old it is?
Yeah, give me the whole backstory. Oh man, that backstory is, oh my god.
Oh, I guess I'm just surprised he still uses it at all.
The car clearly holds a special meaning to him. So, it was a huge, oh my god. Actually, it's a really funny backstory. For those that weren't here when they covered Hyde's backstory of why he still uses his old car. It was back when Gala was still his Hyde, and Gala is his bodyguard. So Hyde sneak out, had a drive with his companion, and then they were doing some kinky BDSM things in the middle of the road. Yeah, he sneaked out. So when the bodyguard came and then see that Hyde was like gagged and everything, he thought Hyde was taken hostage. So he broke in and then like he carried Hyde away and tried to protect Hyde, I suppose. Oh, it's so funny, the best story. But yeah, that's why the car has a special place in Hyde's heart. You still never sleep one at Rayati. I know, I slept a lot today. Rise a vampire. All I need is just coffee. Hello, Ollie. How are you, Ollie? Let me give Ollie a shout out. Poor guy. Oh, I remember they were like he was not really subtle about it, but it took me a while to catch on that they were doing kinky stuff in the car.
I did a spray pattern.
I was like, wait, why is he gag?
Keep bringing my mouth back. Do the spray pattern.
Then I was like, oh, I see. They are doing adult things. Oh. Yeah. He was also quite sentimental about it, which makes me wonder if it has anything to do with him moving back here. Thank you for the hydrate, spiritual souls. Hello, spiritual souls. Welcome. Welcome in. How's your day, spiritual souls? Dum dum dum.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Live here before, right?
Yeah,
he kept bringing out the past too.
He's saying his move is motivated by nostalgia.
I was going to say homesickness, but I realized that makes no sense.
I get what you're trying to say though. It's a strange longing for times gone by. Considering how fast things are changing these days. Maybe even too fast. Which is ironic, really.
What is?
Live long enough, you'll realize the only constant in life is change itself. Things like shifting necessities, curveballs, the world throws at you, decay. Just stuff we have to deal with indefinitely. Considering our lifespans, you think we'll get used to it at some point. But we never do. Never completely anyway.
I suppose the idea of getting used to change is a paradox in and of itself.
That sounds about right. Perhaps nostalgia is like an anchor for dinosaurs like us.
Wait, let me see. You realize that the only constant in life is change. How's your day been, streamer? Good. I finished Demon Slayer, the latest season. Oh, it's so good. Do you watch Demon Slayer? Who else watch Demon Slayer? Does Ashley watch Demon Slayer? Does Spiritual Souls watch Demon Slayer? Dum 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 dum.
Keeps us from losing ourselves to the world's relentless speed. You get used to this after a while, huh?
Pretty much. Is it high?
Oh, hey there. We meet again.
Yes. Hello. It's the Banshee.
Excuse me for a moment.
Got it. Welcome, Miss Riona. Good evening. I'm meeting up with someone. Oh, okay then. How's your car, by the way? My car? Oh, you mean the tire? There's really no need for concern as it was an easy fix. But thank you for asking. My pleasure. May I order a cup of Russian tea? What is Russian tea? I don't remember making that. What? Russian tea? Russian tea? Surely it's made out of tea. But what would make what would make it Russian? What would make Russian tea Russian, guys? Only Demon Slayer I watched is a clip of it. I watched 3 episodes of the season 1, says Ashley. Do you not like it, Ashley? I don't know this asumimasen. Put vodka? There's no vodka.
Okay. We save us. Save us.
Put bear. Russia. I mean, Russia is famous for the vodka and the bear. Russian tea. Tea. Russian tea. Oh. Russian tea. Okay, tea. Russian people don't look like people that drink milk, so I'm not gonna put milk. Lemon and cinnamon. Do you help me search it up? Lemon and cinnamon. Bum bum bum. Yeah, puri. Oh. Lemon and cinnamon. See? I already said outside. Russian people don't look like they drink milk. That was my only guess. Why I put lemon and cinnamon? I was gonna put one of the spices. And then, yeah, maybe eventually I will, through combination and permutation, I will have gotten Russian tea. Okay, do I need to give him anything? No, don't have anything. Okay, back. Oh, sorry, this is Riona. Russian tea for the lady rushing to deliver. That's a good one. This is perfect, by the way. Thank you. You're welcome. So, who are you meeting with, if I may ask? You should know, shouldn't you? After all, you were tasked to give me his contact info. Ah, that's right. So you two did end up connecting after all. We did, yes. But truth be told, I really wasn't sure about contacting him at all. So previously, when Riona first came here, it was also the first time that oh my god, hi, so handsome. It was also the first time that Lucas came here. And then Lucas I guess they had some disagreement, and then Lucas wanted to apologize, I guess, for stepping out of his what do you call it? Stepping out of his boundary. Lucas wanted to apologize for overstepping his boundaries. Yeah. You just googled, thanks Hermes. Why is this typecasting? When you say Lucas, I keep getting alarmed. Is your name Lucas by any chance, Hermes? Stepping out of the line? Yeah. That. Stepping out of the line. So, Lucas gave us his contact info and then wanted us to pass it to Riona. So now I guess they're gonna meet up. Why is that? Because as far as I'm concerned, there was no real reason for me to do so. Nevertheless, I sent in an email the following night, right after the completion of my final delivery at 3 a.m. That's pretty late. A little, but surely no worse than forgetting it altogether. But he replied straight away, to my surprise. I had no idea he was such a night owl. Or perhaps just an extremely early bird. Right? I wonder if he ever sleeps. That should be a question for you too, miss. Oops. Anyhow, he answered me with an apology. He regretted his rudeness from when we first met, which was another surprise since I didn't think it was such a matter of concern. Well, he did return here the next evening looking for you. Did he? Yep, he said so himself. I see. How peculiar. Hermes, your name is Lucas. Okay. Okay, Lucas. In any case, we exchanged phone numbers and have been texting ever since. Then he said he wants to meet up and speak in person. So what were they quarreling about through their first meeting? So this is Riona. She's a banshee. She wants to join the choir as a soprano, but she has not made it through the auditions. And because her race as a banshee is very stigmatized. Yeah. So Lucas is an influencer, a YouTuber. Lucas was like, "Oh, we can make you into a story. Like you can like sell your story. Like say like you're very stigmatized and all that stuff, and you like work very hard to become a soprano and all that stuff." But basically, he was just thinking about like monetizing her story and all that stuff. But Riona feels that he wasn't thinking for her welfare, I suppose. He wasn't thinking of her as he wasn't thinking for her, but like just using her, I suppose, as a story thingy. And that's why they kind of got into a disagreement and all that stuff. Oh wait, did I check my Tomodachi? Oh no, this one's Blue Pet. Okay, I already checked my Tomodachi. KKK. Capitalism. But I'm still not quite sure it's necessary. I mean, maybe he just wants to chat and hang out. Perhaps. I suppose we'll see.
Yeah, so Hyde's not coming tonight. Probably for the best given the circumstances.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he just wants to take it easy tonight.
Understandable. My apologies for these surges. I was hoping it'll become more stable as the days go by, but
No need to apologize for something out of your control.
that's right. You tried everything you could. I know. Thank you for your understanding.
How you doing, miss?
Hey there. Did you manage to resolve your issues with children? So, Gala was talking about his problem of like children being scared of him at his workplace at the hospital.
Sorry?
Oh, I mean the hospital admission problem from the other day.
Oh, that. For me, a minute there, I thought I had a beef with kids I was unaware of.
Sorry for the misunderstanding.
No worries, that was funny. It's only been a few days, so not much has changed. How about you? Feeling better?
Yes. Well, I apologize for the way I acted a few days ago.
We all have our bad days, so don't worry about it.
Thank you. While we're on the topic, I told Officer Georgie what happened to your car. Would you mind pointing out where you believe the incident took place? Sure. I was quite near the police station actually. At a metered spot just outside the now defunct library. Well, why is everyone trying to be emo? I've seen corpses more alive than Riona and Gala with that cut my life into pieces. Hello, dude in the mask. Welcome into the Heartlands. Ashley, you're gonna go to bed. Night night, Ashley. As well. Night night. Night 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 night. I don't think they are too emo. Actually, I don't think we met anybody that's too emo. I think if Riona maybe she has a bit of self-esteem issue. They live in a society, says David says. Thank you for welcoming me in, no problem. Do you know this game? Doing the mask. Night night, Ryan, everybody. Night night, Ashley. Have a good rest, Ashley. All the best for June, Ashley. I can't wait for June to be over for you, Ashley. Second best. Talk to. Not really. I've never had a PC. Oh, you're on the phone. Oh my gosh. Thank you for watching the stream on your phone. Right, looks fun. Yeah. So for those that are new here, this is Coffee Talk episode 2. Hibiscus and butterfly, I think. Thank you, Doing Mamas, for the follow. We are barista. We are barista. We make coffee, we make drinks, and then we have customers, and we pretty much just listen to our customers' problems and stories. And because the customers are regular, so you get like updates to the story over the days. So yeah, here are some of the drinks that we can make when the customers order them. And then let me see. And then for the customers, so Riona is a banshee. That's why she looks a bit ghastly, I suppose. Cause yeah, she's a banshee. Then we have merfolks, we have elves, we have succubus. Yeah, so it's very interesting. This world is very interesting because like it's people from different species. Yeah. And Gala is a werewolf. The game music, you like the game music? So basically just a regular barista. Yeah, we're pretty much a regular barista. If you know the game, if you know Valhalla. Actually, yeah, I would think more people know Valhalla. If you know Valhalla, it's the same concept. The game works in the same concept as Valhalla. But Valhalla takes place in a bar. For us, it takes place in a cafe. Freda is so... You actually face away. The beard, I thought it's coming from outside. So that's why she looks so emo. Yeah. So I think maybe she looks a bit more like pale and ghostly. Cause I mean she's the Banshee race. I'm so full. I was so in denial on the way back. What happened, MC? And what did you eat? How was your dinner? I could feel the Thai palm, which is what is it? Vegetable rice? Rocking my stomach. Oh my. Oh yeah, and where are you from doing the mask, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, I'm from Singapore. A lot of us here are from Singapore. Yeah. Okay. You're from Albania? Oh my god. I feel like... Let me just see. Country in the Balkans? Albania? Europe? I'll have you guys know my... If we ever do like Joe Guesser, right? Good luck to me. Oh, it's next to... It's like quite near Greece. Oh, okay. I have a friend that is in Slovenia, so it's a bit near, not really near, but near-ish there. That's cool. Is it cold there in Albania? Let me cook. I'm good at geography. I'm so bad at geography. If you ever want me to assign like the countries or even like just say the capitals, right? Whew. Yeah, I don't even know if my skin is thick enough to do all that on stream. Okay, I got to go to the washroom. Just now the pop sound I hear wasn't my bike, but from me. Huh? What pop sound were you making? Hi, Duke in the Mask. Welcome to the Heartlands. Thank you, NC, for welcoming to In the Mask. Fast. Oh, the fat sound. Pop. Oh. My friend once talked about how his like granny, right? When his granny will walk down the stairs, and then the granny will fart while walking down the stairs, and then you'll just be like while she walked down the stairs. Before the vibe go pop, I go pop better than walking up with you behind. Oh yes, please don't pop with me behind. Like Nayeon? What's Nayeon? The Korean singer Nayeon. In Albania, it's just a coin flip sometimes. The heat makes your skin fall off your body, and sometimes the cold man itself turns me into a popsicle. A song pop. Ah, okay, got you. That makes sense. My gosh, extreme weather, huh? I don't do too well in cold weather. Generally I say that okay, like I'm okay with Singapore weather, but these days, right, freaking, especially this year in Singapore, and I think it's only our global warming, right? It's only gonna get worse. It's so hot in Singapore. but I'm for me, I actually think I'm quite a tropical kind of climate person. But yeah, it's way too hot in Singapore recently. Singapore is too hot, yeah. It used to be okay though. I will be like, I think I told you guys before, like I wouldn't even on the fan. I won't on the fan I won't turn on the fan. I won't turn on the air conditioner. Like I was okay. But now I cannot. The moment I go out to the living room, I'm like, holy shit, living room is like so hot. I'll turn on the air conditioner to cool the place for a bit. Okay. Anyways, we are gonna go back to the game because I'm curious what Riona and Lucas' interaction will be like. Anyways, let me check. We are on day 8. It's not the weather, it's the streamer. Oh. Thank you, Spiritual Souls. He's saying I'm hot. Thank you, thank you. Deep fried ice cream. Oh my god, have you all tried the ice cream, right? Where it's like they are like frying the ice cream, but the stove, right, that they are frying on, right, instead of it being hot, right, it's actually very cold. That kind. I've never eaten those before. Imagine a place that is always perfect temperature. Anywhere but Singapore. Yes. You know, I always heat exhausted. It's so hot. Yeah, this year has been so bad. You mean rolled ice cream? Yeah. I think so. Rolled ice cream. Roll, by the way, roll, I feel like there's an incoming roll pun because you just said rolled ice cream. But since I said it, maybe I know I'm bracing myself. Damn it, right? I knew it. The moment Ro said rolled ice cream, I was like, oh, it's coming. Either MC or Spiritual Souls will be like, you mean road with the, and then they'll tag roll inside the road. Damn it, right? Shush. Korea's temperature is good. Japan's temperature was so good when I was in Japan. But I don't know if I know their summer is pretty nasty. So I don't know. Like other countries, right, there'll be times where their temperature is really good, right? Then you want to be there. But then there'll be other times, right, where their temperature is like summer in Japan is supposedly like hotter than Singapore. So yeah, I cannot imagine. Rolled ice cream looks so good. Just like rolled ice cream. Singapore? Is there any in Singapore? Rolled ice cream. I want rolled ice cream. And I want Mr. Donut. Mr. Donut in Singapore. Mr. Donut. Wait, where are the locations that Mr. Donut is at? Is there any in the city area, Mr. Donut? Doing the math say, I already messed up. 2023, 2024, my year for real. What happened? What do you mean you messed up? Hi guys, says Rose. Says Rose. Hi MC, that makes sense. Hey, now I can't throw roll in peace. Oh my gosh. I'm not that predictable. Expect the unexpected. Yeah, I mean, just because I said it before you entered it in. Never let them know your next move. MC says, I mean, if Ro takes a bite out of ice cream, will it be rolled? Novena, that's why Novena. Oh, okay, Novena might be quite accessible for me. Tomorrow, especially. Novena and Bishan. You know what? I think I'll be nearby those places. I think I'll be nearby. Okay. I will find Mr. Donut tomorrow. I creased my J's in 2023. Now the year is ruined. Creased your J's? What's J's? Always nearby those places because I work in between both stations. Slight dots, but okay, NC. Got you. Air Jordans. Oh shit! Oh man. That sucks. That sucks doing the mask. That sucks. Okay, anyways, Riona has been waiting for a while. So I'll continue the story.
Oh, the vacant building at the Bond intersection.
Yes, that's correct.
I see. So it was originally a library.
You know the area?
I know of the property, yeah. It's been abandoned for a long time now. But it's a heritage building, so I often wonder why nothing's being done with it. This is located in a very populated, culture-centric neighborhood.
That's true. There's even an art college nearby.
Right? Then again, I've always found the street a bit odd.
Odd? How?
It's just barren. Especially if you consider the area. And the weird thing is, I feel like it wasn't always that way.
Feel? Don't you mean remember?
Nope, exactly what I said. It's a feeling, not a clear memory. Strange, isn't it?
That is odd. Well, there used to be a flea market there a long time ago. Perhaps that is what you were recalling?
A flea market, huh? Last time I drove there, I remember seeing nothing but concrete. Oh, wait. That was a single date tree surrounded by strange trinkets.
A date tree, huh?
No idea why I almost forgot about it. It stuck out like a sore thumb. About 8 feet tall, no leaves. It's been there forever too. As far as I know.
That hawthorn tree was something of a landmark for us drivers. And the trinkets you spoke of were actually remembrances of sorts. Remembrances? Hold on, I'm just going to recap a bit here, okay? Sure. Your car was vandalized near a metered parking spot in front of an abandoned library on a seemingly deserted street within a busy area that has a large date tree surrounded by remembrances for some reason. Sounds about right, except the tree is no longer there. Why Riona have her hands like that? Her ass is not the super villain. Actually, yeah, why does that's a very strange way to that's a very strange resting position, but I mean, whatever she's comfortable with, right?
Huh?
Are you serious, Pops?
Why wouldn't I be?
That's crazy! Oh my god, there's 4 different people here. It's a full house! Good evening, gentlemen. Hey, everybody!
Oh boy! I thought I'd be early, but you're already here, lady.
Hello?
Right, for the love of all things holy, tell me my lighter is here.
Yes, his lighter is here. He keep dropping. This Officer Georgie, right? He say his good luck charm is his lighter, right? And then he keep dropping his good luck charm in our cafe. So a lot of bad things are probably happening to him. Well, you're in luck because it is hot damn. Thank goodness. Would you like me to get it for you? Nah, it's fine. I'm just glad to know it's here. Just bring it with my drink later. Sure, let me know when you're ready to order. FBI, open up! Squeaky! Hello, Squeaky! Ceasefire, Squeaky! Welcome in! Hello, I hope everyone is having a great day. Hello, I hope everyone is having a great day. And spiritual souls, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Squeaky! How's Overwatch 2? What level are you on the battle pass already?
They know we're here. I think they got snorting.
Oh shit, this clip. Hammer down!
Oh shit! Oh my god, guys!
What the fuck is this shit? Feels bad. It would have been so big. It would have been so big, Squeaky. Zen, Lucas is draped out. Yeah, Lucas is Lucas the yellow guy is he's an influencer, he's a YouTuber. Something like a YouTuber, I guess. Or TikTok, I don't know. The Prada glasses and everything. Oh yeah, Prada glasses and everything, yeah. It's very hype beast looking kind of person. 46. Oh my 46. Wow. This is a lot better pass level. Huge shatter, dude. Yeah, insane. I can only dream of manifesting even a 10% of that power. That was unintentional. It was just scaring them with the sound effect. I played Sombra until a 4-step left again. Oh, well, Squeaky. Hello, number 1 Ring Fit streamer. Hello, Evenings guys. How are you, Evenings guys? And thank you again for the raid, Squeaky. We are playing Coffee Talk episode 2. I'm a barista. I make drinks for my customers. My customers come in all shapes and forms, all kinds of species. We have humans, we have werewolves, we have elves, we have vampires. And yeah, I think today's one will be interesting. I mean, like today in this game, yeah. Hello, Naraf. How are you, Naraf? Thank you again, Skiki, for the raid. Yeah. And welcoming raiders. Hope you have an enjoyable stay here in the Heartlands. Yeah, I'm Raihati. I'm a variety streamer from Singapore. Yeah. And earlier on, yeah, I already say that we are playing Coffee Talk episode 2 today. Squeaky, if you need to go rest, raiders as well, thank you for coming in. If you all need to go rest or go get a snack, please do. Even I feel like getting a snack as well. I do have some smoked salmon. Oh yeah, Nara has been playing a lot of Street Fighter, right? Recently. If you are playing Street Fighter 6, please check out Nara. He's also do you still take part in the pro competitions, Nara? Will there be any in your country or locally? Sashimi? It's not sashimi, it's smoked salmon. That was from the beta. You did stream Street Fighter 6 last time. I've been seeing like your clips on Twitter. I don't know what's happening, but I think I can see that you're kicking ass. Can I introduce you? A friend to play with at Nara. But I think Nara, what time do you stream at usually? I don't often get to catch Nara's stream. Cause our timing is a bit opposite. Cause Nara is from the US. Actually, I can take a look. So Nara usually streams. Oh yeah, but yeah. So y'all play fighting game, please check out Nara. If y'all play Overwatch, please check out Squeaky. Thank you again, Squeaky, for the raid. Man, I should play more Overwatch. Have you still? Are you still playing Zelda? Half Zelda, then the other half is Overwatch. Squeaky. Let me see. Actually, no. Nara streams at okay time, like proper timing, like 11 AM my time. Yeah. It streams like 10 plus AM. Okay. To be fair, if it's on the weekend, I will be sleeping. Oh, okay. The reason why I don't get to watch is because I'll be at work, I guess. Okay, I'll see if I can remember. See if I can look next time. Can just turn on, and then just quietly do my work. But yes, please check out all these streamers here. Stream late at around 9. You start at around 10 plus 11 AM Singapore time. I've been watching streams at work nowadays. Helps to pass the time a bit faster, says Arian. Yeah. I think if I'm at home, I should do that more. But I think like okay, I have my computer here, right? But usually when I'm doing work, I'm not seated here because I'll get distracted. So I'll be in my living room. And well, it used to be that I'll be doing work on the other table because this table that I'm on is quite long. So my streaming space is like here, right? Then there's actually more table space on the right side. There's supposedly more table space, but that table space is just cluttered with things. So I haven't been using that table space on the right side. So maybe once I clear it, maybe. I've been trying to pack and clean my room. I'm slowly making progress. I'll need to keep packing. You haven't cleared the table? I haven't. It's been, I don't know how many months it has been. I've not I can't see the table itself. Okay, anyways, back to the game. So we have Mr. Werewolf, who is an admin worker in hospital. We have Georgie, Officer Georgie, who is a police officer. We have a YouTuber, or I don't know what influencer he is, Instagram, YouTuber, whatever, Lucas. And then on the right side, not shown here, we have the Banshee, who is a Uber driver that does mostly parcel delivery, and she also wants to be a soprano in choir. Cheers. Cheers. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Well, what are your... Oh, this is Full House. What's new?
Evening, officer.
We're just talking about the spot where Miss Riona's car may have been vandalized. Oh? You got your car too, lady? Yes, but it's not a big issue.
Still sorry you had to experience that. Where do you park your car, miss?
I can send you the coordinates if you like. Wait, that one is Lucas? Yes, this is Lucas. Is this you, Hermes? Hermes, is this you? With the Gucci jacket? That'll be real swell. Look at his flip phone.
Got it.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Is it within the area you expected, or?
Pretty much. The same location where I parked mine a week ago.
I see.
You can rest assured, we already increased patrols in that area.
That's great.
But I'm the only one doing it at the moment.
Oh shit.
That's us.
What's that?
Am I hearing you out of all people doubting my skill, right?
No, of course not. I just thought it means an unfortunate increase to your workload.
Ah well, them's the breaks, I guess. Let me give me your strongest espresso, right? And don't forget my lighter.
Espresso, coffee, right? Is it? I don't even need to look, right? It's just coffee, right? Yeah, that's right. I'm a pro barista even though I don't drink coffee. Okay, that's his Lucky Charm lighter. Okay, serve it.
Oh, there it is. Thanks, Rai. You probably think I'm being silly. But what can I say? It's my lucky charm. Yeah. It's borderline superstitious, I know. Don't you have anything of that sort? But I have good reason to be superstitious. Whenever I don't have this with me, things happen.
So what happened, I wonder? Right. Alright, here comes the strongest espresso in the house. Cheers.
Ah, perfect, as always.
Are you ready to order?
Might as well. I'd like something desserty. Because it's my cheat day.
Sure thing, any specifics in mind?
Well, I saw this video of a Spanish hot cocoa drink yesterday. It's so thick, I thought it was chocolate sauce. And then it also reminded me of a song. But for some reason, I can't remember the title right now.
You know, that sounds oddly familiar.
For real? Now I have that thick cocoa. It's got milk and a little hot spicy kick to it.
What the hell? It sounds familiar. No, it doesn't. Got a heart. Russian? Thick cocoa. Milk. and little hot spicy cake. Ginger, chocolate milk ginger brew. Chocolate milk ginger. If not, it's chocolate ginger milk. Chocolate milk ginger. Spanish Sahara. I guess it sounds like a song. So it. Here comes a cup of Spanish Sahara for you. Spanish, sorry. Oh, so that's why it's called. That's why we call it here. That's why we call it here, at least. Very cool. Then bon appetit. I think this is it. Very tasty. Thanks, right? You're so welcome. So, Pops, just earlier you were telling me about your creepy patrolling experience, right? Was it the same location where the lady's car was? Creepy patrolling experience? Well, I don't know if I should even talk about it. Because maybe it's just a tad too spooky. Even for me. What happened? I so hard to do. I tried to give him the the screamo, not the screamo, the chop voice, but it's so hard. Too many guys here. I cannot do so many guy voice. Spanish Sahara. I never seen it before. Let me search and see. Spanish Sahara drink. It's only in Coffee Talk. It's only in Coffee Talk. It's not a real drink. But maybe it's inspired after a real drink. Didn't you have a voice changer for times like this? I usually don't use voice changers, but I mean, you're not wrong. But then it'll be a lot of changing. It'll be a lot of changing. It'll be a lot of pressing the buttons. But I mean, I do have the voice changing. You're not wrong. Yeah. You don't hear echo, right? Okay, let me see. Deep voice. What if I search werewolf? No, there's no werewolf. Deep. Wolf. Deep.
Testing.
I sound like a trap. Wait, wait, sorry. Go back. Okay. This is the normal one. No, I can't fire. I don't think I have a good one. Demon.
That's old. What happened?
No. We are going back. There's a demon voice. What, demon? It's like you hire people to voice. Nah, it's okay. Cause I mean, I'm not doing like voice like a YouTube video. Or like, it's just I'm just playing and just like reading aloud, right? Diablo is here. Sasuka demon, right? Do you need me? Okay, that was an error on my part, friends. I apologize. The demon. Now she is distracted. I can VA. Squeaky. Okay, next time I look for Squeaky. If I got VA roles, I'll look for Squeaky. If I mods in the Discord called the voice damn man. there is like streamers that would do read-alongs, and then they'll have like their friends in there to do the read-along together. Should I say anything? Say future songs. Okay, anyway, it's back to Gala.
What happened?
Tell him, Pops.
It's not that big of a deal, honestly.
And all the more reason to talk about it, right?
Maybe someone here will know something. You've got a point there. Y'all were talking about the area anyway, right?
Yep.
Well, I've been patrolling there the past few nights. The street itself is fairly straightforward.
It's about half a mile round trip from the intersection and back. It's nothing much there either. Concrete sidewalk with metered parking spots, a fence here and there, and an unfinished construction site with a couple CCTVs dotted around.
No tree. What tree?
There used to be a date tree in front of the old library. Huh.
Oh, that old date tree.
It was uprooted by the city back in January.
It's haunted.
The commercial community decided it wasn't really a good look. So when the city started a massive cleanup project last year, well, it simply voted to get rid of it.
I see. I see.
I see. I see.
What? Why?
What's up? We were actually talking about it earlier, and anyways, I think like even if I think I make like little bit of adjustments in my voice, it probably still sound the same to you guys. Being a decades-old landmark aside, could there be something more to that tree than just, well, being old? You think so? That's what I think after listening to Miss Fiona. You expecting something from me, right? Huh? Oh, no. I'm sorry if I crossed a line. You just seem to know a lot about it, and I don't want to mix up the facts. I understand, but I would like to hear the officer's spooky tale first, if you don't mind.
Gladly, miss. Almost forgot about me there, huh?
So anyway, patrolling on that street is an easy task. Only 4 or 5 cars will park there overnight at most. We appreciate the voice changing efforts. Hey, thank you. I mean, spirit is free. You're just volunteering. I know I love nothing at the moment, nothing at the moment, but still you still have to say so. If this guy's just volunteering you, sending spiritual souls out as tribute, which makes keeping track a breeze. And thank you, Private Koski. Thank you. I mean, it doesn't have to be really good, but as long as y'all can follow the story, I think it's good enough. Sounds ideal enough. As expected though, nothing happened the first 2 nights. But oh, I got lightning. I mean thunder.
Yesterday was a different story.
Hold on. Oh, Lucas is scared of the dark, by the way. So if we have a blackout,
Well, the stage setup, eh?
oh, it's okay now. Oh, phew, there you go. Thank goodness. Sorry about that. Please continue. Alrighty.
Well, it was nearing the end of my shift and I found nothing was amiss. There was only 4 cars parked that night.
2 spaced across the street and 2 on the opposite corner, side by side. My plan was to leave after I walked one last round, to make sure everything was okay. And a reminder, you can cover the whole place in only 8 minutes.
Okay.
Then, at the end of my walk, I took a drag on my cigarette. Smug as I was about to clock out, thinking that was another night job well done.
Right? Wrong. As I was immediately faced with the impossible.
3 cars, 2 side by side, 1 across the street. All tires flattened. It's 12 vandalized tires for you. In a span of less than 10 minutes. That is so strange. It would take several minutes to flatten just one tire. And that's if you are using the right tools.
Right. But that wasn't all. Oh no, it wasn't. Because there was a moment when the street lights went out, suddenly and all at once. What? Right after that, I heard flurries of footsteps and laughter.
His face.
They were going further and further away from the scene, and yet I saw nothing at all.
Oh. Are you sure?
Did the CCTV catch anything? Infrared's actually managed to catch something, but the videos weren't clear at all, so I'm still investigating it.
Jeez, Louis Pops. That's way spookier than what you told me in the car.
But it's cool, you know? I may be laughing now, but I almost pissed my pants there, you see. Well, whoever they are, they sure work fast. Right. Anyway, right, I think I want another drink. All that talking is making my throat dry, and coffee just ain't cutting it.
Roger that. What would you like?
What do you suggest?
How about some tea with ginger and honey?
Sounds good. Can you use the red flower stuff you have as a base?
You mean hibiscus? Definitely.
Okay, then I'll like red flower tea with ginger and a touch of honey.
Ginger and a touch of honey. Ginger, touch of honey. Brewer. Florist? Furries? Te jahe rosella. Flurry. Right. It wasn't furries. I double check. Free, I got volunteer. Free as in free time, also free labor. Painfully true. No, I think he's doing things while watching as well. One piping hot tea jahe, chai jahe rosella for you.
Oh, what does it mean?
Jahe means ginger, tea means tea, rosella means is roselle, another name for hibiscus.
I see. A legit herbal drink.
Teh tarik where? There's teh tarik in this game. We haven't made it. We haven't made it yet.
Spicy, but perfect for the weather.
Too cold, right? I'm happy to please. If that's the case, let me join your patrol, Pops. Cause I'm not scared of ghosts.
Real beings scare me more.
Wait a sec, kid. What do you mean ghosts, huh?
Jumping the gun a little there, ain't ya?
I don't know, Pops. Maybe it's even something crazier than that.
This is a really serious problem, kid. Don't joke around like that.
Sorry.
Interesting.
You know something?
No, not me. But she might.
Right, the tree, wasn't it?
Oh yeah. What about it, miss? It's your turn to finish your thought.
I'm not sure if this can be of any use at all, but... Officer, are you aware of the story behind that tree?
Huh?
I recall what you said earlier. People often leave remembrances around it. What do you mean by that, miss? Well, it's because someone passed away there.
What?
Allow me to explain. They tarik where she hinting for me to dedicate my time solely to the street. No, I didn't mean that. I meant that. Switcher Sir is also busy with her own things. I wouldn't bother him out of nowhere either. I mentioned there was once a flea market on that street, correct? Spirit twisting one. Got nothing to be busy with. Really? Eh. Oh my gosh. It's okay, it's okay. I mean, we could try sometime. We could try someday. When I really want, when we have another story-based game, and where it'll be nice to have someone. Wait, where were we? Right. Okay. They called it the ferry market. It was unofficially set up by the transients of the community. Transients being the government's term for unregistered citizens, including all the other uncategorizable beings at the time. Ferries were a part of that. Huh. I remember learning about it. After the war, the government made its first official attempt to sort things out. Organizing equitable classifications was thought as one of the first steps towards civil peace. But it was oversimplified, inefficient, and not speedy enough. Was all that before the Vindication Act? Way before that. Many who couldn't register were basically in administrative limbo. What? That's as good as like not existing at all. Really, that's horrible. It was the main reason why the ferry market was created in the first place, to ensure transients' survival throughout the changing times, in more ways than one. The market had no real schedule, therefore, the start of Ferry Week would be marked by flowers strewn along the intersection, just so people would notice and come and take a look. Sounds kinda too low-key, no? Because it was illegal, silly. Oh. And that was exactly the problem. Now I'm just doing Honkai Star Rails. It's just Honkai, yeah, I finished. Now that reminded me, I was like, oh yeah, I finished my one. The market ran day and night. Its format unchanging. At the same time, the economy was slowly reshaping the landscape. People started to spend more, becoming reckless, while the laws were still shaky at best. Then a tragic incident occurred. One night, a drunk driver was speeding and went off course, striking a vendor there, and the only evidence left of the crime was that tree standing where there was the only evidence left of the was that tree standing where there was no tree before. Wait a second, what? Why did I never hear of about it? How long ago was this? The accident occurred in 1959, but the market itself was forcibly disbanded in 1961. Happened before I was born, huh? Yeah, I remember everything now. It was actually quite an infamous case, wasn't it? But due to the nature of the beings involved, most people couldn't help but, well, forget. Huh? We're talking about the late 50s to early 60s here. Post-war media was still quite hard scarce. And I remember the drunk driver was also the son of a very wealthy individual. Oh, correct. But that wasn't the part that made the case so infamous. It was due to the fact that no body was ever found at the crash site, as well as the vendor being a transient with no legal ID or paper trail. As a result, the court had no choice but to dismiss the case.
But there was a body, wasn't it? It's not the one people might expect.
You mean... Oh! It turned into a tree! The person died and turned into a tree. Oh my god.
You mean the tree?
That's why just now the phrasing was so weird. Just now the only evidence left of the crime was that tree, standing where there was no tree before. I was very confused here. I was like, huh? Suddenly there's a tree there. Yeah. Because the person died and became a tree. I said every time I see the copper, I'm just like, poor guy. The cop. When semi-spiritual beings like us pass on from the physical world, some may leave specific landmarkers behind. Not all can do that, though. Us banshees don't do that. You don't? No, we simply disappear. That's so sad. So if I'm getting this right, the tree couldn't be used as evidence because it wasn't classified as remains yet. The witnesses were in the same boat, no paper trail. So the driver's lawyer took advantage of those loopholes, and that's messed up. Beyond messed up parts, whoa, I'm boiling. I'll take a further look into this, miss. But I have a question for you. Yes? You think the vandalism has anything to do with the tree removal? I don't know. That's a paranormal side. Oh my god. Okay, but it's quite interesting because yeah, the transient being, maybe a fairy or something died and then it turned into a tree there, but they couldn't. But it was not. It wasn't. It cannot be classified as evidence. Oh my god. I suppose it might depend on when the acts of vandalism begin. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I better get going then. It's almost time for my shift. Okay, officer. Break a leg, pops. I'd rather not. Stay safe. Will do. I'll keep y'all posted. Paranormal side was so good. Oh my god. I better go as well. Got an early shift tomorrow. There's one thing I want to confirm though, if you don't mind, miss. Yes? It's about the fairies passing and how everyone ends up forgetting about them afterwards. I really thought that was just a myth. I guess not. Unfortunately. Oh shit, that's so sad! For fairies, if they pass away, they just get forgotten. That's the... Wow, that's so sad! That's so sad. That's such a... Oh my god. For Banshee, they just disappear. For fairies, people will forget about them. Is it? Or is it people just over time forget because there's no body? I don't know. That is why there used to be a memorabilia around the tree. There were efforts by those who remembered to preserve the memory. But it wasn't enough, was it? Else we'll still have that tree. It really makes me question my memory. Okay, since like the case then, for fairies when they die, people forget about them. Oh, are there any people I might have forgotten? Were there events I missed? It's quite scary to think about. For beings like us, being forgotten is inevitable. So no need to feel bad about it. Is that so? Oh, I didn't catch your name, by the way. Angala. Oh, I'm Lucas. Nice to meet you, sir.
Well then, nice meeting you. Good luck with your future auditions, Miss Riona.
Thank you. See you around.
Bye, Rai.
Take care. Oh, you don't forget his title. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, hopefully he didn't forget his title. You're right, Ro. You're right. You are right, though. Georgie. Okay, we're almost done with the Georgie story, maybe? I don't know. You okay? It's getting real late. I still want to talk, but if you're tired, let me know. Have you eaten? Do you want something to eat? We don't sell food here. You don't? No wonder your place is always empty. Well... Just kidding, right? Don't hate me, please. Well, do you want another drink, perhaps? I wouldn't mind one. Nice! What do you feel like having? Something without milk with a fresh filling and some brightness to it. I'm also quite partial to the blue pea tea. Oh. Okay, I'll order something for you. May I? Sure. Right, could you try this mix? I saw this pretty drink in a video and it looked perfect for Our Lady. Yep, what is it? Yeah, blue pea as a base, a lot of mint and a splash of lemon. A lot of mint, a splash of lemon. Why are you crying in Private Kowalski? Galaxy mint tea. Oh. Here you go, miss. Oh yeah, I shouldn't be ending too late today too. Oh my god. I say this and then Future Souls will be really excited. Tomorrow I need to wake up early to meet my boss at a office that's like quite far. So yeah. Wait, what is it? Here you go, miss. From the man sitting right beside you. Haha. It looks nice. Very pretty. Excited? Why would I be? I don't know. Maybe? I like it. Thank you. I'm glad you do. And wow, right? It looks exactly what I envisioned. Yeah, gee. I'm happy you both enjoyed it. But man, that whole case earlier though, it was a lot to take in. Also about the whole forgetting thing, it really gave me the chills. Why? Don't you feel scared of just disappearing in the end? Cause I do. That's why I thought I finally understood you too. I mean, the reason why you wanted to become a soprano your way, the traditional way. Oh? Care to compare notes? Because I've yet to be entirely certain about that myself. Oh, now that's what you call huge pressure. Before that though, can I ask a little teeny tiny question? Go ahead. What inspired you to go down this path? I mean, I may have an idea on why you are choosing the hard way, but why a soprano in the first place? Because it's been done before. Pardon? Because there was already a banshee who did it before. So I know it's not impossible. Whoa, for real? Her part was that of a Sobeid aria, and she was not very well known. What is the Sobeid aria? Oh, I mean she was a secondary character. Back in early 19th century opera, Sobeid arias would be sung towards the end of the second act, usually before the evening ended. Hawkers would use the time to offer their wares for the last time to the patrons. Often desserts. Hence Sobeid aria. Oh, I see. Like background singing at the end of a show or something? Yes. Things are different nowadays because people are expected to listen to the end. The first time I heard her voice was on an old recording of a comedy opera. I was still very young back then. She was playing a confused maid role at the very end of the opera, wondering why and how people could act so crazy when in love. But despite her confusion, she thought she wasn't so old that she couldn't find out the reason herself. It was a funny epilogue to the opera. But hearing a banshee sing such a playful and light-hearted piece, it was truly an eye-opener for me. Let me see. She thought she wasn't so old that she couldn't find out the reason herself. Oh, okay. So she tried to fall in love as well at the banshee? Oh man, I bet it was. Sadly, I couldn't find any of her other works, but it always stuck with me nonetheless. So I left my commune and started trying on my own. That's really cool. Brave of you to do so. I agree. I have never talked about this before. It's a bit embarrassing. Nah, don't be embarrassed. I think it's super cool. You're just feeling inspired to push yourself beyond what's expected of you, and wishing to leave a mark on this world. Is that what you think? Uh-huh. You're just trying to follow a path that has been traveled before, and that's not always a bad thing, especially for beings like us. You're just being careful yet courageous, right? Cause the path you're choosing to walk on is still difficult. Regarding leaving your mark, I don't know. I just feel maybe you're the same as me. Like, what's the point of being born if nobody is going to remember us? Wow. Right? Oh, wow. Throwing me the hard-hitting questions. No comment. Yeah, I agree. No comment. Aww. Why do you want to be remembered so much? Why wouldn't you? Us banshees see the end differently than most. So, care to enlighten me? I can't speak for anyone else, but in my case, I was a kid who grew up in a large family, you see? Like, humongously large. Literally couldn't count all my siblings, even if I wanted to. Because they're everywhere, thanks to my dad. Oh. We weren't wealthy though, not even close. The money situation was always suffocating us, for real. But sometimes dad would drop by to give us some money. Though it wasn't enough. It wasn't even enough to cover utilities for more than a couple months. Then he would just leave again a couple days later. Are you the eldest? Nope. But my older bros had already moved out by the time I hit high school. I was so surprised when my dad gave me the house after he died. Oh. Which is where my mom and siblings live now. Sorry to hear about your father. No, it's fine. Anyway, so my older brothers came back, right? They wanted me to sell the house and divide the earnings. Wanting a slice of their inheritance pie, huh? It didn't do that, right? Heck no. That's why I left for LA. So if they really want me to sell the house, they have to chase after me. Good call. Thankfully, my younger siblings and I are pretty tight. We're a good team. That's a relief. But that was also why I needed money fast. That was what I was thinking when Gala was asking her name. I don't care about being remembered, says that makes sense. What's the point of giving her name if he ain't gonna remember her in the end? What do you mean? But Gala remember for now. And for fairies, when they die, they will get forgotten. But for banshees, they will just disappear. So I think they will still be remembered. But that, I mean it's also courtesy for Gala to ask, right, the name. What's the thing to call us? Hi bye friends. Hi bye friends indeed. Oi! Hi! Hello Bunny! You love heart? Thank you, Bunny. How are you, Bunny? How's your day? Shima, spiritual souls learning from you. What did spiritual souls do? Hi, bye, friends. What a thing to call us. How could you break MC's heart, spiritual souls? Just reach home. So yeah. My God, spiritual soul. I did not teach this. I did not teach this, MC. I don't go around breaking hearts. Shima, you're meant to be on my side. But you broke MC's heart. 안녕하세요. Okay, MC. Poor spiritual souls. He called us hi bye friends. No, he was just saying hi bye friends. But then you replied to him and said what a thing to call us. Hi bye spiritual soul. It was the gala, the name, and not the remembering. Well, eh? Oh, was NC saying hi bye to? No, NC was just say, I thought he was just saying it on chat. Guess it was my fault. See, she was saying so. I'm kidding. Dead. All is well. Because he asked why bother saying name, if not remembering. Or like hi, yeah, like hi bye friends. Also, can I just point out how spiritual soul says that I guess it was my fault when clearly I was just saying that I was stating the facts. I was stating that NC just said hi bye friends and spiritual souls reply him. I was using his words when did you taste? Okay. Cause all spiritual souls were notebook. Spiritual souls here have some peanuts. In this case, we aren't ready. At this rate, spiritual soul is to be blamed for what? No, it's just to get everyone. Spiritual soul is a fairy. Yeah, I feel like getting a snack, so let me go. Let me go and get a snack. Actually, let me go and let me have a toilet break. BRB, guys. Oh shit, Private Kowalski. Private Kowalski, I got to hate the bait, full stop. Forgot the space. Good night, everybody. Please remember me. And Private Kowalski got timed out on that message. The dot once more. Full crap, Private Kowalski. Good night, Private Kowalski. Night. Rest well. Thank you for hanging out with us. I'm so sorry about the purge. Have a good rest, Private Kowalski. All the best for the remaining of the week. One day I will just be a memory. Hey. Yeah. I mean, as long as you're not a fairy, because fairies get forgotten. Oh, that's so sad. I feel so sad about the fairy thing. But it's also very cool, like how there's like beings that after they die they become like trees or something. In the game. Okay. Let me go to the toilet and pee. Night. Bye. gosh. Oh, hi Chess-sama. Looking rather plush and comfy today. Oh my gosh. I got myself some wasabi almond and honey butter almond. Shima wear food. I got some almonds. Yay. Wasabi almond. Wow! Wow, wasabi. Y'all come back? Thank you, Spiritual Souls. Where the salmon? Oh, I decided to eat some nuts instead because we were talking about nuts just now. Maybe later I'll eat my smoked salmon. I have leftover fried rice as well. Buy more. Okay. Good snacking time. No. Pot tasty. Yeah. The brand, the HBAF brand is very nice. Honey butter almond friends, is it? Is that what the brand is called? HBAF. It's like the Moss Burger, Moon and Sun or something. I bought a bunch of HBAF from Korea. The Starlight one is certainly unique. Starlight one is Starlight one the blue one? Is Starlight one the blue one? I regretted not buying one. It's so good. Should I open the honey butter one? Which one's your favorite flavor? Starlight? Yeah, I ate the Starlight one. I actually quite like the Starlight one. I had a big pack of it. Nom nom reviews. Might as well, I guess. Wait, what is this, Ali? I guess perfect time to show what it's focusing on. Oh, now it's focusing on me. Okay. Yeah, so good. Oh, I'm gonna eat my honey butter one now. My sister bought this package, right? This pack, right? And then it comes in like all these smaller packs, and it's like assorted flavors. So it's like it's super good. And some of the, because it's like small packs, right? You don't need to like, you just open and eat whatever, and then you just throw away. Healthy but awesome flavor. Oh really? I didn't know. You weren't even close. I thought it's honey butter and friends. Because their number one flavor is honey butter. But yeah, y'all have a favorite flavor from HBAF? Honey butter, wasabi. I don't know what else are there. HBA acronym is honey butter almond. Oh, and friends. Meaning healthy but awesome flavor, and it also read as BAF. Honey butter. Oh, it also has honey butter almond and friends. Wasabi? Yeah, I ate the wasabi one just now. Very good snack. Yummy. And it's like, I guess because it's almond, it's not as unhealthy, is it? That's why healthy but awesome. You like the bacon and the garlic bread? Oh, I have those. My sister bought the one big pack, right? Assorted flavors. There's a bacon one, and then there's a garlic something one as well. I guess no flavor is healthier. True. Eating ASMR. Yummy. Wow, I feel like that was appetizer. Now I need to go for like a main course. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna sip my water. Okay. Is that Haas? It is Haas. Hello, Haas. How are you, Haas? Let me stretch. Water as main course, healthy. Yeah, for those coming in, I'm playing Coffee Talk episode 2. We are a barista. We serve coffee and tea to our customers. Listen to our customers' stories, and then because they're like regulars, so we'll get updates on the stories as the days go by in the game. So yeah, I guess now we are covering the backstory of Lucas. So his family was very big. Then he got the house as inheritance, and the older brothers wanted him to sell and divide the earnings. So he left for LA. So that if they really want to chase him, then they need to chase after him to LA. Quite auntie gang. Why I kaypo? Oh, eh? Ow! Yeah, honestly, yeah. It's a busybody, being a busybody game. I serve you your coffee, I listen to your problems. When usually in cafe, it's like, yeah. Usually you just take your drink and you just go to your little corner. But I guess it's maybe more of a Western thing, and because here it's like countertop, like all their seats are countertop. Social exchange, like asking how your day is. When it's your job to kepo. Yeah. But I think this is the beauty of this cafe as well, because it's called Coffee Talk. It helps people, it gets people talking. Yeah. Yeah, I think like in Western for our Western counterparts, very normal to like, oh, how's your day, all that stuff. Just strike a conversation with a stranger. Coffee Talk. Anyways, back to Lucas' story. I needed to send money to help with my family bills, and of course, so I could stay alive as well. That was why I ended up having to join the production house. The production house? Yeah, it was like a bunch of content creators getting together to make videos every day. I was young and naive too, you know? Oh my god, it's one of those. Because it was my first time venturing to another state completely alone after all. So I didn't know better how predatory things could be. Man, this isn't even gonna be an entertaining story. If you are uncomfortable, you don't have to talk about it. No, it's not that. I just really didn't like the production house. But I needed the money. Someone there saw my vlogs and invited me in. And as one of the youngest there, I tried to get along with everyone. But you see, we're all creators in the entertainment industry, right? Which means we all had huge egos. Oh! So naturally, there was somewhat of a hierarchy of sorts. Trying to be all around helpful turned me into the butt of the joke of the time. It sounds so real. It sounds so real. This part you're talking about, it sounds very real. I know sometimes you are too friendly and all that stuff, right? And yeah, the person who is the butt of the joke. But I mean, depends on how well they take it, whether they're okay with it, or maybe they're actually not okay with it. Yeah. Is that why Rai is always in just chatting? So we can be chatting? Oh, no way, Lucas. If you remember, Coffee Talk Cup. Do I remember? That didn't discourage me at all, by the way. I mean, I also learned a lot there, not gonna lie, still. A long story short, being tokenized suck. The end. No disagreement there. Sorry, I swear that wasn't what I wanted to talk to you about. It's fine. I actually learned a lot this evening. I just don't want to take up more of your time. So can I just ask you a direct question? Sure. Great, would you be interested in guest starring on my new show? I realized I was being dumb the day we first met. I kind of forced my thoughts on you and was just being a generous smartass. I undermine your straightforward efforts because I was jealous of your solid resolve. Since everything I did was anything but. But you succeeded eventually, didn't you? And you worked hard for it. Yeah, I almost ended up losing sight of why I've been doing all this in the first place. I went with the flow, made excuses a lot, all to justify the gain, but to what end? That's why I've been trying to put together a talent showcase for those who need extra exposure. It's going to be a small production thing. It'll be paid, I swear. And not with exposure either. Though it won't be much at first, because I don't have that much money ready to use at the moment, so... Wait, this is a bit sudden, don't you think? No pressure though. How does the show work? Well, I'm not 100% sure of the shape of it yet, but ideally it will have like an interview at first, and then I'll record your singing. I'll bring all the gear. I will also be doing all the editing and stuff. It's gonna take a bit of time since I still have my main show to do. But I did start my vlogging journey on my own too. So I can bet you the result will still be quality. Your show will tank if I'm the first guest. You realize that, right? If it does, then it doesn't deserve to exist. I don't care about the haters, but you do. That's why I won't push you. I'm flattered, but no thank you. Okay. Thanks for considering me though. Thanks for giving it a thought. I thought she'll agree, I really thought she'll agree. Oh my god. But she rejected it still. Oh no way. Development arc of Pog. I thought she'll accept it. Oh my god, but looks like I have to go. Okay. It's nothing to do with what you said, okay? Just bad timing. Yes, I get it. Cool. I hope we can meet again like this. If you want to, maybe. I'll take it. Thanks for your time too, right? Sorry if I bored you, huh? No, truly, it was my pleasure. Cool. Okay, I really have to go. See you around. Safe trip. Alright, see you, right? Come again soon. I need to ask her. Let me ask her. Why? Why she turned down? I think tonight was the most I have talked in the past 2 years, and I'm quite glad to hear that. No, but the barista, Rai Hati here is very curious and will ask. Okay, I will definitely ask. But Rai the barista will never directly ask, unless they, oh my god, they rarely directly ask the customers. Unless they're super curious, I suppose. Thank you, right? For what? For being such a good host. I know I'm not the easiest being to get along with. It's always a pleasure to have you and everyone around. Then I'll be taking my leave. I feel like I have a lot to rethink. Anyways, Lucas, right? Just now he offered the talent showcase thing, right? That was not part of his main gig, but he was actually having like a, where's Lucas? He's having a hiatus or whatever, right? Because he's burnt out. Then he's trying to think about again like what content creation means to him. Then he wanted to move on to another genre. I guess like he wanted to do like the talent showcase thing. That's what he feels more strongly about. But because what he used to do is already working, so like in a sense there's no reason for him to change what he is currently doing, right? So that's why like his main team would not support him on his change of direction. So the whole talent case, the whole extra side talent showcase thing that he suggested to Riona, he said he had to do the edits and everything. Yeah, it basically means it basically means that his team does not support him in this like endeavor. Then he's doing this for himself. But it's quite sad to see that Riona still turned him down. Papa, bye-bye. Ha say bye. Is Ha's 881 like bye-bye? But I'll see you again soon. And we'll be waiting, always. Safe trip, Miss Riona. And have a good night. Oh, that was a long night. Oh my god. What day is it? Day 8 was long. Oh, there's a lot of things happening. Phew. I think I'm done for the night. I hope everything will work out for everyone. Indeed. It was a long night. I mean, long night in Coffee Talk. A lot of things happening. Wednesday, September 27th. I just realized they're set in the future. Like a little bit ahead of us. Because it's September 27 and it's this year 2023. Again, the news is not really important to us at all. Yeah. Let's see. All the ingredients are stocked up. And the weather's keeping quiet. This is like a good night to listen to some good stories. Oh my god, it's Gala again. Oh, it's Gala, hi! Oh my god. Yeah, I'm excited to listen. Dot. Good evening, Mr. Hyde, Mr. Gala. Nice to see you too. How did it go at the hospital today? Well, I was fine, except I was a little exhausted. Goodness, are you having issues with children again? No, that's not it. It's just... Well, for starters, my Fury's giving me a hard time. Your Fury? Is it the full moon already? No, but I sometimes get pre-Fury symptoms. Oh my god, it's like menstrual cycle like that. Pre-Fury symptoms? Yeah, it's a common thing for werewolves. A few days before the full moon, our bodies start to prepare for Fury. And that changes the way they react to pretty much everything.
Symptoms vary depending on who you ask. But it can affect our muscles, our appetite, our energy level. Oh, it really sounds like it's actually menstrual cycle. Can give us headaches. Can give us headaches. And a lot of other stuff. Small but annoying. That doesn't sound pleasant. No, to be honest, it's not great. For me, I've been feeling pretty sore and more tired than usual. And a bit crankier as well. Is there a drink that could help you with that? No, I never found one, but if anyone can come up with it, it's you, right? Since a Galahad can soothe... that's me. Since a Galahad can soothe your fury, maybe it would work on the pre-fury as well? Maybe, but I think you'll need a bit more relaxed. Need to be a bit more relaxing. Like a Galahad, but with no caffeine. And maybe blue? Blue pea Galahad. Galahad has cinnamon in it, if I'm not wrong. Oh, no, press wrong. Galahad. Tea milk ginger. Milk ginger. Galatea! Let's go! Wait, I don't have any items on in my drawer. Yeah, okay. Here you go, a Galatea for you. Do you come up with these names on the spot, right? No, it takes a bit of a soul searching to tailor it to the situation and so on. That almost makes it sound like you know in advance what we are going to order. Oh, this is fourth wall breaking. Call your sixth sense. Alright, let's see how your sixth sense tastes. Wow, this is excellent. Exactly what I needed. I'm very happy to hear that. It's called skill. Yeah, that's right, spiritual souls. Hyde has not spoken. What's with the long looks, you two? Did something happen? Actually, right? Guess I'll just come up with it. I need your help. My help? Come on. I wasn't that bad. No, I was so tired today, I nearly fell asleep on the job. But most importantly, it's not good for you. Mopping around, sulking, refusing to look at solutions. I'm just seeing you like this, and I'm getting worried. There's nothing to worry about. You say that, but then you spend entire nights looking miserable. No advice I come up with is good enough. And I'm barely keeping it together as it is. You should know by now how I feel when Fury's about to hit. I think you two ended up chatting yesterday after all. You bet we did. After I walked out of here, I headed home and found this one, lying on the sofa, staring at the ceiling, looking so gloomy it sucked the color out of the room. And it's not the first time either, it's constant these days. Please help me help him, right? I'm at my wit's end. Mr. Hyde? Fine. The truth is, I'm bored to death. Or I would be if it wasn't for the whole immortality thing. I'm nearing 40 years old, and I've never been this bored in my entire life. Wait, it's only 40 years old. Only. Interesting. You usually make it sound like you're much older. Oh shit! 40 years old in vampire. Okay, sorry. I'm 40 years old in vampire years. I'm not saying how old that is in other species years. Oh shit! It's probably like 100. It's probably like 40 times 100. Probably like 4,000 years. I won't be surprised. I think he's a few hundred years old, this guy. Eyes on the prize, right? Intervention first, gossip later. My apologies. Why are you so bored, Mr. Hyde? My job. What was that? My job. Hey, no need to shout. I was also irritated about it, okay? I'm not exactly used to sitting around twiddling my thumbs. But modeling stopped being fun ages ago. You did mention something like that last time. You're trying to leave modeling behind then? Yeah. Is there a specific reason for that? It's all just so brief. Back when I started modeling, people thought of fashion in a different way. They wanted to keep their outfits for a while, so they had to be elegant, well-made, and versatile. Some campaigns that I featured in stayed on billboards for months. I knew the clothes would last decades. In a way, it felt like I was building a bond with their wearers. I endorsed something that would feature in their cherished memories. But then social media came, and it all became disposable. The clothes themselves, of course, but the models, even more. I shoot a campaign, the brand posts it online, and it gets attention for what? 10 minutes? Then another campaign comes in, and everything's forgotten. Blink, and it's gone. There's no bond to be built there. Isn't that changing these days though, with slow fashion and the like? That's true, and people are getting into vintage clothes too. I salute that, but the reality of my job remains the same. What about your what about your fans? You have so many people following you. You mentioned that last night, and my answer hasn't changed. They follow me because they think I'm pretty. Being admired is nice, but it doesn't constitute a bond. So you're saying that you like to leave more of a mark, as expected from a vampire. That's quite punny of you. So you are saying that you like to leave more of a mark. Maybe so. It would be nice if I did something that people remembered, that became a part of their lives in a real way. You don't know you have people in your life in a real way, right? People who always remember you. It's not the same thing. Maybe you should study to become a doctor or something. That would make a real difference. No thank you. The job still needs to be fun. Studying for 10 years just to exhaust myself in 14-hour shifts. Oh! 吹水 all the doctors out there. I'll bite my D enough wound to the jugular will have people remember you. A D enough wound to the jugular will have people remember you. Yeah, it's expected from a vampire wanting to leave its marks on things, on people. Did you mistake me for a hardworking vampire? You see what I'm dealing with, right? It does seem to be a thorny issue. Unless you like to mull it over with a drink in hand, Mr. Hyde. Yeah, that sounds good. Just make me something I like. Anything you see me enjoy. Recently or when we first met. I already know. Is the hibiscus with ginger, I think. Let me check. Yeah. His drink is the Zobo. He likes it spicy. Here you go, Mr. Hyde. You seem to like this well enough. Nice, right? And you lost your bet, Hyde. A bet? When Hyde was wallowing in self-pity yesterday, I told him many people care about him. I bet you could remember what he liked, even if he gave you no instructions. So now I get to say that I was right. And Hyde gets to buy me dinner at a place of my choosing. Oh, you're going to pick that horrible steakhouse again, aren't you? You know it. Have you won other bets in the past, Mr. Gala? Let's see. You say, Hyde. Ah!
It's won every single one of the bets we've ever made. Wow. Yeah, I'm this close to being able to buy a new TV with the money I'm saving on food. Just rub it in my face. Why wouldn't you? Oh my god, it's Lua! Oh, hi everyone. Hey Lua. Hi Lua. Busy night, I see. Hi Miss Lua. Busy and lively, just the way we like it. That's good. And I'm really glad you're here, Hyde. I wanted to apologize for the other night. I was so excited to see you, especially since it had been a while. But we ended up fighting with Bailey's instead. You must be getting bored of our arguments. It's alright. It's alright. They're kind of fun to watch. How are things with you two, by the way? Just let me order before I answer. If that's alright, right? Of course, what would you like? I spent the whole day taking in meetings and presentations, so I have a bit of a sore throat. Is there anything you'll recommend for that? Definitely something with lemon and honey. Sounds great. I'll love a lemon and honey drink then, please. Lemon and honey? Lemon tea, lemon honey tea, is it? Was that not like one of the lemon and something with lemon and honey? I think she likes coffee as well. Lemon honey coffee, but that's so weird. Lemon honey tea. Oh, I never made lemon honey tea, huh? Honey lemon. Yeah, but I have a base, so my base is have to be coffee, green tea, tea, choco, blue pea, hibiscus or milk. So like I know what to put for the two toppings, honey and lemon, but I don't know what to put for the base. Coffee, honey and lemon. Okay, let's try this. Okay, I'm gonna save first. Okay. Doesn't look correct. Doesn't look correct. Honey, lemon. Okay. Coffee, lemon, honey. Brew. Put coffee. Oh, it's still coffee. Okay, I don't think... Tea then. Maybe a tea? Okay, what am I aiming for? I'm aiming for... The ending drink, I wanted to say something special besides saying coffee with honey and lemon. Cause if it's just like that, it's usually not like a house special kind, you know. It's just like I mix them, then it's the game just calls it whatever I mix. Don't put coffee, just put oh yeah. Honey lemon tea. Honey lemon tea makes sense though. And Lua has a headache. How about hibiscus? Chocolate powder, of course. Honey, lemon. It's all just honey, lemon, something. How about blue pea? Honey and lemon. Or maybe it doesn't matter. As long as it has honey and lemon, that it doesn't might not matter. It's just honey, lemon, something. Okay, I need to reload already. Honey, lemon, ginger. Okay, no. I need something for my... So I need something for my base. Honey, lemon. Honey, you'll be honey and lemon here. Then base, right, is coffee, green tea, tea, chocolate powder, blue pea, hibiscus, and milk. We're making coffee. Hello, Lee. How are you, Lee? This is Coffee Talk. We are brewing drinks for our customers and listening to our customers' stories and problems. Blue Pea. Just now we made it already. Only 7 combinations. Sometimes depending on your order, right? You put honey first or you put lemon first, right? We'll give you something different. You try out the honey lemon. I think I did. I think I did. I didn't try all the different order, I know. I didn't like swap the honey and lemon. Hibiscus honey lemon. You like a coffee, milk, cinnamon. Okay, I made that for you.
I love that.
Oh my god, this is so weird.
I'm so sad when I messed up.
Wait, I haven't tried milk honey lemon. Milk honey lemon. Okay, now I'll make a coffee milk cinnamon. Oh! Maybe? Milk cannot go with lemon, but we have a lemon snippet. Wait, just now there was a lemon snippet. You turn to cheese, huh? Okay, wait. Lee wants coffee, milk, and cinnamon. Here you go, Lee. Please enjoy this cup of cinnamon latte. Do you want a latte art? Okay, I'll draw a beautiful portrait of you, Lee. Let's go! You like my latte art? Looks like me, says NC. How much? It's on the house, Lee. It's on the house. Okay, I need to reload. Okay, I think I'll be giving her the milk honey lemon. Okay. It looks like NC. Yeah, if y'all are curious what combination you can just throw it out there. I don't mind just randomly trying the combination. It's quite fun. Let me give you some $3. Oh, thank you, Lee. Thank you. Okay, this one is for Lua. Hopefully she likes it. Here you go, some honey to soothe, some lemon to boost recovery.
Thanks, Dr. Rai. Ah, this is truly lovely. Just what I needed.
That's great to hear.
My company is trying to get a big contract, so I've been organizing meetings with everyone, making sure it's all going according to plan.
That sounds pretty tough.
Yeah, it's a lot of responsibilities and decision making. And part of me likes that, but part of me feels the pressure of it. So it's nice to be able to unwind with a warm cup. Anyhow, to answer your earlier question, Gala, you've probably gathered that Bai and I have been fighting.
Yeah, and Hyde told me a little about it too.
Right, well, we haven't discussed the wedding for the past couple of days, and honestly, it's done me a lot of good. The thing is, I know Bai means well. He suggests all these things that he thinks I'll like, and I should like them. He's paying attention, not just sending random ideas. I should be grateful that he's trying to please me, but I get annoyed sometimes instead, and then I start feeling guilty that I'm annoyed.
Oh my gosh, I mean, I'm not in her position, never in her position, not like about to get married and all that stuff, but like, you know when someone means well for you and then like they do things for you, but you just end up getting like annoyed at the things that they do for you, and then you feel guilty because technically they are doing it for you, right? So you should actually like appreciate it and all that stuff. Oh well, it's also a thing where like where on the other hand, it's also the thing for the other parties. Like, are you doing things that you think she wants, or are you doing things that she actually wants? I suppose. Wait, what was that saying? Shit, I lost that saying. What is that saying? That are you doing things that you think she wants versus are you doing things that yeah, something like that. I can't remember what was the exact phrasing. Relationship tips, you right? Okay, chat time to pay. It ain't free. No, it's fine. This ain't any relationship tips. I'm pretty green in this area. Also, I forgot to check the Instagram thing. Hey guys, Zap. Okay. Oh, dinner with my team. Oh, normal schedule. I'm taking an easy day because self-care is important. Don't forget to take a good rest once in a while, everyone. Oh, last night was wow. Ever had a night like that? Supermodel. I also want to see oh my god, so cool. Imagine you have a friend that's a supermodel. Wow. Which makes me even more annoyed. It's not great, I know. Well, it'll be easier if we always acted rationally. If we only got annoyed at the right people for the right reasons. But things aren't that simple, are they? That's true. Although, I guess if you figure out what actually annoys you, it will help. That's the problem. I'm not sure. Maybe he's being... Maybe Bailey's is being too overbearing. But he's trying to be helpful. I don't know. At first, I thought I was tired or worried. The decision making at my job is taking a toll for sure. It's a bit hard for me to also deal with organizing things in my personal life. Also, the financial side of it is hard to navigate. I don't want to buy to spend too much money, but it's right that involving my family comes with strings attached. I'm not sure how to avoid that though. But I'm realizing that might not even be the main issue. The more he sends me links to venues and caterers, the more it all feels wrong to me. Why? I don't mean the wedding itself. I want to get married to Dubai. But the way we are planning it, I don't know. I've been to my friend's wedding before. I've also been browsing the most popular wedding pictures online. There's always these big parties, very put together, very classy. They have their whole families over, their friends and colleagues. They rent these beautiful barns and they hire live bands. They wear designer dresses and bespoke suits. I used to look at that and think, this is great, this is what I want. But now, it all just feels more and more off to me. Why don't you tell your fiancé that? What if he thinks I'm getting cold feet? Or that I'm questioning his ability to help with the budget? That's not to how you communicate it, doesn't it? Oh, Hyde as usual is... Hyde's advice is always like pinpoint. It's what we say in Chinese, right? 一针见血, which is like one needle and then you get the blood. Which is like, it's very accurate. The way he solved like problems. Right, but it's still a difficult topic. We've been through so much, you all know that. It's supposed to be our special day, a way to celebrate our partnership. But I want to honor that. You feel awful if he thinks I don't. Or if he thinks I don't trust him. I swear, you and your elf are well matched. You always worry so much about what others think. Instead of working out your own wants and needs, you do realize that's the important bit, right?
I mean, generally, yes. I get that. But how does it apply here? What do you think it means to honor your partnership? To celebrate it properly for starters? Right. And who are you in that partnership with? I believe you've met him. The blonde guy with the puppy eyes? Right. I'm glad you remember that because you were making it sound like you were in a relationship with your friends who got married. And the strangers who put wedding pictures online. Huh? This is your relationship. You're celebrating. Wait. Let me see. Is that true? With your friends who got married. I know. I guess she's what is it? She's not. So what height means is that she is too. She's not involved. She's not putting herself involving herself enough. Like what height say that they worry too much about what others think instead of thinking about what they want. Okay, I think so. What he say, Hyde basically says that it sounds like you're in a relationship with your friends who got married and the fringers who put wedding pictures online. And Hyde will also say that you always worry about so much about what others think instead of working out your own wants and needs. That's what Hyde says. Hello, Playhead! How are you? Welcome in. She's worried about what she cannot control instead of just enjoying the moment with her partner. And that too. I think that one wasn't really mentioned, but that makes a lot of sense as well. Hello, Playhead! We're playing a game called Coffee Talk Episode 2. This is a sequel to Coffee Talk. I'm the barista. I make tea, I make nice drinks for my customers, my regulars, and I listen to their problems in life. So Lua here is planning a wedding and she's having problem with the wedding. Then Hyde here is a supermodel. He's a vampire that has lived a long time, and he got bored of modeling for clothes because the recent social media, like everything goes so fast. So he feels like he's not building a connection with his audience like he used to. Gala is just trying to help Hyde, and then he's like having his his pre-fury, because he's a werewolf. He's a pre-fury symptom, so he's a bit cranky. Drinks sound good, yeah. As you can tell, we are barista in and we'll be dealing with customers from like all kinds of species, I suppose. Because this one's a succubus, this is a vampire, this is a werewolf. Anyways, back to the story. This is your relationship you're celebrating. Also, Playhead, I hope your day's been well. How are you, Playhead? Why are you so concerned with other people's weddings? A special day needs to make sense to the both of you. Have it in trainers at a fast food joint if that's what you like. That way, you can also take the budget out of the equation. A simpler wedding won't feel shabby if you make it feel properly yours. Wow! That's amazing! Is this what happened? Is this advice from an immortal, guys? I still want the pretty outfit and decent food. Thank goodness. But point well taken. It's just my family might have certain expectations. Did they openly say that? No. Then maybe they do. Or maybe you just think they do. Oh, hi! Oh, his advice is insane! The only way to find out is to talk to them. Besides, isn't Bailey's also about to become your family? You sure are the only family he's got. I'm not saying to disinvite everyone or to fight with them or anything, but you shouldn't put their needs above your own. I really shouldn't, should I? You're giving me food for thought. Thanks, hi. My pleasure.
That meanwhile, can we help Hyde with his problem? Today was supposed to be rest day, but you're extremely tired. Oh, do you have the day off for today, Playhead? What do you do today? And why are you so tired? Do you go out the whole day or something? Amazing how you perk up when you give. We found what Hyde wants to be. Maybe counselor. Amazing how you perk up when you give people advice, Kite. Maybe you should become a therapist. Uh-huh. Gee, thanks for the vote of confidence. Oh, imagine the therapist also used to be supermodel. Oh my god. I will have more issues going to that therapy. Oh. Feels like my friend who is getting married. Morning, right? Me, babe. Night. Handyman, thank you for dropping by. Night. Rest well, handyman. Oh my god, guy. Therapist who's also hot and handsome. Oh, bad for the heart in more ways than one. Gee, thanks for the vote of confidence. I did say I might become a couples counselor, but I agree with what you all implied. I don't think I'm quite tactful enough for that. Really? Are you looking to change careers, hi? Is bored of modeling. Finds it too impermanent, wants to leave a mark, wants to have fun. Just a very quick summary.
Oh, I see. Well, is there any way you can make modeling fun again?
I don't think so. Last time I had proper fun was maybe 20 years ago. 20 years ago, wow.
What happened then?
Social media. I was modeling a Katsu collection for a young designer, and she wanted to take her own pictures. She got a studio, lugged the outfits there, found someone to do the makeup, then she whipped out an old film camera, proper relic. I haven't seen one like it since the 60s.
My granddad has an old black and silver camera with 2 lenses. Was it something like that?
Yep, exactly like that. She said she preferred it because of the way it captured the light, and also because it was a slower experience, something that would allow us to connect more. At first I didn't think much of it. I started doing the usual, posing, switching, posing some more. But something felt different. Then I realized what it was. Most of the time, we were just talking. She only took a picture once in a few minutes, if that.
Is that unusual?
Yep, most fashion photographers take dozens of pictures in a row. I felt a bit sorry for her, to be honest. I thought she didn't know what she was doing, and that she was wasting her money. But we had a great time, and we got kind of friendly, I guess. Because at the end of it, she let me use up the remaining exposures. I fooled around, shot some random stuff, and one portrait of her. Then she suggested I come with her to her dark room. Watch how she developed the pictures and how they came out. You did always have a fondness for dark places. Comes with the territory. But as for the pictures, well, they were gorgeous. First of all, I looked really like me, you know? A me I could recognize. But that's not even what stuck with me the most. It's the care she put into processing each frame, working each picture through the chemical baths, hanging them, drawing them. It's like watching a magic ritual. And her portrait, when she saw it, she got a bit emotional. She said she was used to being on the other side of the camera. And it was the first time she really liked a portrait someone took of her. Aww. I'm in a weird place these days. It's not like me to tell these kinds of tales.
Not to launch into soapy monologues, really. Just forget it. No, I think it's a beautiful story, and it gives me an idea, I think, of another career for you. Please share, Lua. You'll be doing both of us a solid. Go on then. Well, maybe it's because I've looked at so many of them recently. But apparently film is making a big comeback for wedding pictures. That's what you said. It catches the light beautifully, and it's a more personal, slower approach.
As in, is she gonna advise Hyde to be the photographer instead?
Maybe you could try that.
Who, me?
Not the other vampire who's looking for a new line of work. I think you got the wrong guy here, Lua. I know I'm disgustingly sentimental these days, but I'm not that far gone. Attending one wedding gives me cavities, let alone several per month. Ah well, forget about it then.
Okay, he doesn't want to attend weddings.
No. Don't forget about it. Oh, be perfect for you. Come on, Hyde. I know you like to play strong and sarcastic, but you are sentimental. You love to chat people up. You solve all the bridesmaid drama and offend the parents. And most importantly, you do something for these people that they'll never forget. You look at your pictures, their whole lives. If that's not leaving a mark, I don't know what is.
Yeah, assuming they won't get divorced. I don't know if this is the right topic for me.
It's alright. I know some marriages end in divorce, but that doesn't change anything, does it? Whether a marriage lasts for a few months or several decades, the wedding is still an unforgettable moment in someone's life.
A career in mafia is really looking up.
Yeah, hopeless. I'm falling asleep on my chair now, so I'm gonna head back. Do whatever you want, you thick-skulled vampire. Just don't stay out too late, okay?
Yeah, alright.
That's my cue as well. I have some thinking to do. And maybe some talking. Thanks again. Hi. I hope your next adventure is a good one.
It will be. Good night, Lua.
Good night, Rai. See you later.
Good night, you two.
So?
What are you going to do, Mr. Hyde? Have you decided?
Here we go again. Last one's sitting.
Indeed, proper night hours.
He didn't say anything about that wedding photographer idea. It's ridiculous, right?
That's not for me to say, but I wouldn't call it ridiculous. It sounds like you enjoyed the whole film photography experience. And you don't like being around people, don't you?
I do sometimes, but I'm not a romantic. People get married, they think they're taking a first step into forever. Well, there's no such thing as forever. Everyone ends up disappointed in some way. And then this thing, you know... I don't want to sound too depressing.
Then do something. Then not marriage, then something else.
So you don't believe in love? Of course I do, but only in a certain kind. You can choose to keep supporting someone, to enjoy their company. You can do that for years with friends, families, lovers. But at the end of the day, you're still you, a separate person.
Proper night hours is just a nice way to talk about DJ. Yay! I like Hyde a lot as well.
And they're still them. There's no two souls becoming one. Not really.
It's very deep. Every time he talks, I'm like, oh.
I don't know. The one time I tried, it really didn't work out. But do you regret trying? No. I guess I don't. It confirmed for me that marriage and the like is never going to be my thing. And there's freedom in
FBI, open up!
knowing that about myself.
Hello, Comic Boy. Me pay for real, handyman. Good night. Wait, what happened here? Okay.
See we walk.
Boy, you're going to sleep as well?
It's trying to slowly run.
What are you playing? Wow, Maple Story.
Run faster, you ran faster.
What game is that? Digimon? I think it's Digimon. Hello, Boon! Thank you for the raid, Boon! Welcome in, raiders! Yawners raiding into your extraordinary palace. Beware, we spread our yawns and it's contagious. Yawners are raiding into your extraordinary palace. Beware, we spread our yawns and it's contagious. I come here to hang out with you. It was Digimon. I see. How was your Maple? Wait, is the sixth job Maple out already? And thank you, Boon, for coming here with the raid. Thank you, and for hanging out with me. Thank you. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Rahati. I'm a variety streamer. Right now I'm playing Coffee Talk episode 2. But yeah, I play a lot of different games. On my next stream, I'll be playing Tales of Arise as well. I play Honkai Star Rail. I should get back to Genshin soon. I play Overwatch sometimes with my friends off stream. What else do I play? I play a bunch of indie games, I suppose. Anything really that catches my fancy, I might play them. Especially anime sort of like anime style games. Besides gaming, I also do hand cam. I was doing a bit of IRL streaming back then when I was traveling around. And then we have a baking stream coming out, and we also have a painting stream coming out soon as well. So yeah, lots of things. All is 自己人 Oh, 自己人 yeah. No need video. Okay, yeah. That's why I'm just doing a quick introduction. Play with people feeling. Waifu collection game, yes! Let's go. Okay, waifu collection game for you. Husbando collection game for me. I like this. Switcher Sauce is always Switcher Sauce made the raid video, so I don't know why, but he gets embarrassed whenever I show the raid video. But thank you again, Boon, for raiding us. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome into the Heartlands. I hope you have an enjoyable stay here. It's pretty chill. We're playing a game called Coffee Talk. We are the barista. Then we serve coffee and tea, whatever drinks that they order, and we listen to their stories, listen to their problems, and all that. Husband and waifu, yes. Yeah, but yes, Boon. If you need to go sleep or go rest up, please do, Boon. But I think you did say you'll be hanging out for a while. Thank you for coming to hang out with us. Thank you so much. Yeah, we are currently dealing with this vampire he's a supermodel. He's lived for a long time. He wants to change career because he feels bored by the modeling. So we were like suggesting him to do film photography for like weddings, but then he don't like love and romance or something. Confirm for me that the marriage and the light is never going to be my thing. Yeah, there's freedom in knowing that about myself. It's given me space to build other relationships that work much better. But at the same time, when I see people who truly believe it, people who walk into it, willing to share their lives so closely, even if for most of them it won't pan out, there's something beautiful there. Like watching a butterfly fly too close to a flame. Wow, this guy. Or a flower bloom like it will never wilt. Well, in my case, I singed off my wings, but I'm still here. And on that day, for that minute when I said we'll be together forever and meant it, I sure felt alive. If you know all that, then you must also know that it's something worth celebrating and something worth helping other people celebrate. Come on, become a marriage photographer.
You're a tricksy one, right? And I'm too tired to fight your logic. Which means it's time for me to hit back. Of course, Mr. Hyde. And I meant to say, I appreciate our one-to-one chats. I hope we can keep providing you with a comfortable space here. Oh, it's plenty comfortable for sure. Besides, well, it all boils down to this, doesn't it? The way time passes for me is very different from anyone else I know. Thank goodness, Gala is from the long-living species. Or even then, he'll grow old before I do eventually. The world will change 100 times. Technologies will die out, new technologies will come. So Mr. Hyde here is an immortal. He lives forever. He's a vampire. I guess all vampires are immortals. Yeah. That's why Hyde, even I can't win streamer, just go home. Oh my gosh. I'll feel again the way I feel now in a century. Maybe 2. And Lua and Gala won't be around to give me advice. So sad. The world won't wait for me. So sad. Huh? Oh, it's because I'm an alien. Oh, that triggered something in me for a moment. Let me drink some water and quench my thirst for a while. The world won't wait for me, but you will. Am I right? Right? That is very perceptive of you, Mr. Hyde. You've grown to know me quite well. It's only fair that I know you a little in return. I suppose that's true. So anyway, I'm looking forward to that. To continuing our story. It's nice to know that no matter how much time passes, there's always going to be someone here rooting for me. Thank you for your trust, Mr. Hyde. We'll make sure it's not misplaced. I know you will. And on that note, I guess I'm going to go browse for some film cameras. Oh, he is gonna go try. What's the worst that can happen? Aww. Take care of yourself, friend. And you as well. I mean, if we are both immortals, the world won't wait for you, Mr. Hyde, but some of us will. Oh, I like. Oh, that's so sweet. Being Buzzy, energetic companion during those late night working. What is it? Look like chocolate milk and honey. Poor Hyde. Hey, but he got me. At least the barista me is an alien, and I guess is also immortal. To some, immortality is a gift, but to others, a curse. I always think it's a curse though. Hi, Jillian Bean, so cute. What's this? New image recognition tag confuses norms with dwarves. Oh shit. Robots asked to give ultimate advice. Elven burnout is real. Here's how to avoid it. Okay. I'm gonna save. Oh my, we are at episode 28. Ah shit. I think I might stop here. We are so. I was saying that if we reach 29, it'll be really good. But I think we're gonna stop here. 9:30. 1, 2, 3. So we did from we started from here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, I think about 2 more streams. Either 1 long stream or 2 more streams before we end coffee talk. But yeah, we'll be calling it a day for coffee talk. What's endless? You try. What's endless? Free brew challenge mode. Hey, it's Freya. I think she's a pixie.
so many. Okay, actually we met all the characters except for Freya. Freya is the first girl that we meet in Coffee Talk, but we have not seen her at all this Coffee Talk episode 2. Make whatever you want. Is there anything you guys want? Any combinations you guys want? Come. Let's make some tea. Let's make some nice drink. I want to try the FBI, open up! Johnny's, hello! Weenie Red. Weenie Red! Oh, yeah. When I see that game, I kind of know what's gonna happen. Hello, Johnny's! It's a Weenie Ray. Hello, Gobchan. Thank you for the follow, Tobin Lachi. Welcome into the Heartless. Hello, Raiders. The moment I saw it is junking, I was like, uh-oh, this can't end well. Welcome in. What were you doing? You're playing. You're doing art. What were you drawing? What were you drawing today? Welcome, Raiders. Thank you. Thank you, Jodis, for the raid. Are you going to bed soon, Jodis? We're making MS Paint doodles. Oh, yeah, Jodis, you have a redemption that's MS Paint, right? I also I kind of have a redemption that's MS Paint as well. Hello. On my side, but let's just say, Jodis, your MS Paint is insane. But actually now I think after we upgraded to Magma on the browser. Ever since someone taught me about the browser Magma, which is also free. Thank you, a fellow MS printer. But it's been a while. It's been a while since we got the redemption. Skill issue. Hello, Gerald. Oh my God, Gerald is here. Hi, Gerald. But yes, welcome in. What were you drawing? What were you drawing just now? Gonna get a snack and bite. Thank you again, Jodis, for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I do have a video. This video is made by Spiritual Souls, one of my moderators here. I'll let you all watch the raid video. But yeah, if y'all are rushing off to get a snack, to go rest out or anything, especially if it's like getting late over there, please do. Thank you for dropping by into the Heartlands. But otherwise, I hope you enjoy this video, and I'll catch you guys right after. Welcome to the Heartlands. I'll do a quick introduction. I'm Rahati. I'm a variety game streamer from Singapore. I play a bunch of different games, and besides playing games, you'll also see a bunch of hand cam. Woo! Weapons! Oh! I still think Donald Duck looks the best. Will it look as good? First picture, and this is our second picture right here. Okay.
Don't jump, huh? Don't jump.
Don't jump.
No, be careful.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. Sometimes I would just talk. We would do just chatting. Some people might even say that all my streams are actually just chatting in disguise. Thank you! Oh wait, let me... Thank you again, Jodis and Jodis, what is it called again? PP? Weenie? What? Let me see. The Weenie Raid! Thank you, Weenie Raid. Jodis, for coming into the Heartless and bringing your people with you. As you saw earlier, I play a lot of different games. So today we are playing Coffee Talk. But I kind of like finishing up. We are trying. I stopped in terms of like the story mode. I kind of stopped. I kind of found a good place to stop. Then right now I'm at this part here. I'm just brewing some tea, I guess. Discovering new recipes, because there's a recipe here. Yeah. Just now someone forgot to give audio warning. Oh, I'm so sorry for those that got your ears screamed at. I don't think it should. Is it very, very loud? I think it should be okay, right? Green tea, ginger, and cinnamon. Okay. This is for Hermes, ginger, and cinnamon. What do we get? What do you get? The Grinch. We got the Grinch. New drink from the Maestro. Count me in. Make whatever you want. Think should be okay. Okay, you tested it. Thank you, spiritual souls. What if it's just chocolate brew? Dark chocolate. Okay. Do I unlock my recipes here? This tastes just as good as it smells. Nice. I do unlock the recipes. So one way is that I unlock the recipes all here. Then I'll be able to. I'll know like what I can make. You know. Okay. So blue pea. We are almost done with all the blue pea. We are left with only one for blue pea. See ya. Only left with one. So we put blue pea. Blue pea, milk, mint. Is it? Hold up. Is it organized by like alphabetical order? It might be. MINT, MILK. You know, if it's alphabetical, it won't be. Would say mint, ginger, cinnamon. There hasn't been one with cinnamon. Blue pea, cinnamon. Brew. Okay, that's not. I don't think this is good. I think I know some of this. Honey and cinnamon brew. It looks so bad. Okay. How about just okay? I just want to straight out hibiscus. What does that get me? Hibiscus tea. Actually, that makes sense. I suppose. Blue pea, milk, and cinnamon. Blue pea, milk, and cinnamon. This one diabetes. But I already did it. Milk, cinnamon, blue pea. I don't think. Wait, is that the last one? Oh, it's not. If it's a special one, right, the name will be a very special one. The name will be like flower brew lightning, you know? 3 hibiscus. No, that gives me hibiscus tea. Hibiscus. Let's try hibiscus. Mint. How about that? Blue pea honey mint. You want? Okay. We try blue pea honey mint after. I think this one is nothing as well. It's not special. Blue pea honey mint. Okay. Oh yeah, flower bait. Yeah, I've made this before. This one looks nice. Like I will order this. This is the kind of drink I'll order because it looks very pretty. And I think it tastes nice also. Blue pea, honey, and mint. I like all 3. So should we change our? Let's change our customer. Change to Mr. Hyde. Mr. Hyde. Who else is there? Gala? Myrtle is very cool. Are you an Instagrammer? Blue pea, lemon, mint. Okay, let's try lemon, mint. Are you an Instagram? I'm supposed to have a Righthearty Instagram account, but it got deactivated the other day. But I don't post anything on Instagram. I don't really scroll Instagram in general. Milk. Bro. Blue pea honey milk. Okay. I got milk, guys. Are you proud of me? Luffy, honey, milk. Indirectly saying not enough board games. Buy more so can carry home. Oh my god! Wait, this is for Evening Skies! Blue marshmallow! Come, I do latte art for you. For Evening Skies. Can you tell what I'm doing? Evening Skies? Come, guess. What art am I doing for Evening Skies? Let me see. She's saying you're not working out enough. Wait, since when I say Gerald not working out enough? What? Indirectly saying not enough board games. Buy more so you can carry more. Gerald's always getting new board games. Look like a skull. A picture quick view of the Evening Sky. Yes! Oh my god! How did Switcher Souls get it? Holy shit. This is the moon. This is the moon. These are like some failed stars that I made. Then these are buildings. You see it now? Look like a snowman. I'm just that good. Okay, yeah. This blue marshmallow for Evening Skies. Okay, anything else? Anything else? Let's see, brew pet. Oh, that was the last one! That was the last one. Nice. Chocolate. We tried the chocolate one. Look like a snow globe. I guess it does because it's just blue and then it's white. Chocolate milk. Chocolate milk. Chocolate milk. Is it just milk chocolate? Chocolate latte. Let's go. Absolutely stunning, he says. You two are absolutely stunning, Mr. Hyde. Mint and honey. Oh my god, if this guy got exact thing. But it doesn't give anything. Mint and honey doesn't give anything. So we can try reverse it. Mint and so it was mint and honey, right? Honey and mint. Chocolate ginger milk. Chocolate ginger milk? Okay. Hey, this one looks like Evening Skies again! After midnight. This is chocolate, honey and mint. Chocolate, honey and mint. Wow, okay, this one looks so nice. Chocolate ginger milk. No, not milk. Cinnamon. Chocolate ginger cinnamon. Okay. Bitter heart. Whoa. I don't think I'm the kind that I don't think I really drink drinks with like ginger and cinnamon. Maybe cinnamon, not ginger. Ooh, but look at this. This is like heart shape. We can read about it as well. So, after midnight, a whiff of the old world charm, a succon of intensity, a dash of fresh air for timeless late night celebrations. Bitter heart, shadows that will help you try to hide. Okay, time to. How about cinnamon? Ginger and honey sounds nice too. Cinnamon chocolate. Okay, I don't think this is. Chocolate, ginger, and honey. Okay, let's try. Oh, either that or we flip it around. Chocolate, honey, and ginger. Okay, this one doesn't give anything. Chocolate, honey, and ginger. What? 299.792.458. What's that? Fast to make, fast to drink, and the best start to light year guided adventures. I feel like this will be an astronaut. Like, I'll make this for one of the astronauts. Chocolate. I'm still missing one. Chocolate. Is that ginger and cinnamon? Or chocolate, ginger, cinnamon is bitter hot. Okay, okay. Mint? There wasn't too much of mint. Mint? Milk? Then it's like chocolate mint milk. Oh shit, it looks oh god, it actually kinda looks horrible. Chocolate milk mint. Chocolate milk mint. Chocolate lemon honey. I think we tried chocolate lemon honey before. Okay, let me try. Chocolate. I think we tried chocolate lemon honey before. Chocolate lemon honey. It doesn't give anything if I'm not wrong. Yeah, just lemon honey. That means it's not special. It's not like one of the house specialties, you know. Oh well, we'll find out. Okay, what else? The hibiscus one? Hibiscus one. Hibiscus. Mint. Can put more hibiscus as well, actually. Oh my god, this one looks... Nope. It could be like hibiscus, and then lemon. Can put like more base. Okay, that's horrible. Hibiscus, milk, honey. Honey mint, do you have that? With hibiscus? Oh, this one I did this before already. Sweetheart latte, yeah. Hibiscus, honey mint? Honey mint? Oh, is it for the... sorry. Hibiscus, honey mint. Choco honey mint, right? Or choco honey mint. Okay, I tried choco honey mint as well. Hi is just drinking everything. Choco honey mint. Choco honey mint. It's playing with like permutations, guys. Oh, it's after midnight. This one is after midnight. Oh my god. You know, like at one part of the game, right, they'll tell you to make the drink without referring to the brew pad. For there's only like one event in the previous game. They made us to make a drink. Like Gala the werewolf, right? He was going on a rampage, and then you had to make the drink that calms him down, which is Galahad or something. Galahad coffee thingy, which is cinnamon. Shit, I actually can't remember what is it. I think it's cinnamon and coffee, cinnamon and something. Honey? Is this Galahad? No, it's horrible. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is how I die. So, coffee. Oh my god. Galahad. Oh shit, Galahad is tea, dude. Milk and ginger. Wow, I'm totally wrong. Oh. Hibiscus, ginger. Okay. Oh, this one is Zobo is Height's favorite. I made this. Guess someone really loved this one. Zobo is Height's favorite. Oh, Galahad. Yeah. Galahad. This one is the good to come and warm your nose. This one is the best drink to calm Gela when he's in a fury. Should we try the tea? Tea, lemon honey. Okay. I think I'm done playing around on this mode. Although I do want to find out more tea recipes. Tea mint. Tea milk or tea milk. Oh yeah, those are good. Mint tea. Oh no. Tea. This one would be latte, right? Or milk tea? Is it milk tea or is it latte? Tea latte. Oh, I don't think it's anything special. Tea milk. Okay. Try tea. Hey, I on freaking green tea. Hello. Oh shit. Tea milk. Teh tarik! Is that what you were aiming for, evening skies? Teh tarik. Tea and milk. Tea milk. Tea milk. Gotta love some tea milk. Y'all like tea milk as well? Teh tarik? Sus hour? Hey y'all! Everybody! Nobody cared who I was until I said tea milk. Everybody like put down whatever they were doing, like, excuse me? Hello? He gave me the perfect setup because yeah, it's tea milk, what? Tea milk gives us our favorite teh tarik. Ice teh tarik, huh? You need some time alone. No, why? Why do I need some time alone? If it's sus, if it ain't sus, it ain't right. Or if it's sus, it ain't right. I'm not me. If it ain't sus, it ain't right. There. Thank you. Okay. We're done with the game. So we're done for today. Thank you. I'm glad we ended off with tea milk. Let me close the game. I need to wake up early tomorrow. So sad. More be like, this is out of my hands. Let me see. Oh yeah, okay, let me play some music first. What is this music? So anime happy OST. Excuse me? Spiritual souls. Yeah. Thank you for watching my coffee talk, guys. Let me do this. Okay, now we are on just chatting. Oh, the other day I was going to lunch, right, with my friend, right? Then while we were walking down, and then we saw this very peculiar looking car, right? It was like reddish at certain angle, and then it's purple at another angle. And then I was like, hey, look, and I was like, oh my god. My friend was like, hey, the color so interesting. Like it's reddish purple, depending on on like the angle you're looking at it, or maybe the angle the sun is shining on it. Then yeah, and then I was like, I tell my friend, I was like, wow, that's the perfect car, right? If you knock into someone, right? If you do a hit and run, right? You'll have like witness testimonies where it will be like, oh, the car was red, and then someone else, oh, the car was purple. You confuse the witness. And then the funniest thing was that, right, later that night, right, I was scrolling Reddit. Then I think I was on like Reddit SG happenings or something. Then someone was complaining about this car, right? Always park like in between like take out two parking lots. And then like I look at the car and I was like, isn't this the red and purple car? Cause it was like reddish and purple. So I just thought it was like quite funny because we saw the same car that turned out on Reddit later on. Oh my god, Ring Fit for me. Yes, SD. The Ring Fit will be on Sunday. After Ring Fit, usually I'll do something else. I was intending to play Salty Hound, but
no, you guys are spamming people right here. Stop it. No.
oh, Six Pack. God damn it. Oh, Six Pack.
3-hour stream.
Actually, I love that rhythm.
Yeah.
For now, I guess because it's very new as well.
Let me just check stuff on Twitch. No.
SD, how are you, SD? White, gold, blue, black dress all over. Yeah. I don't want to change the title because I was hoping this was gonna be short, but Shima went and changed it. Well. Says Spiritual Souls. Your r/SG. Oh my god, are you looking at the Reddit post? There's this car that's like reddish purple. I think I saw it in the city area while I was on my way to lunch. What's the content? I'm good. How about you? I'm good too. Oh, but I need to go office. I need to go to like a faraway office tomorrow, and I need to meet my boss early in the morning. So I cannot sleep too late. So it's why I'm like preparing to end already. Yeah. So on Sunday we are gonna. It's a Sunday. On Saturday we are gonna play Ring Fit. ST's. This is ST's redemption. That Ring Fit is ST's redemption. Then after that I wanted to play this game, but then they are kind of I don't know what happened to them. The last time they updated is like May 29. Let's show you guys. See, I'm a backer. Look. Oh wait. Yeah, I see you back this project. It's supposed to come out before Saturday. What? What happened? Video unavailable? Are they gonna cheat on us? But yeah, wait, do I have it? What's my rewards? Actually, I think mine is Switch key. So, but I think my early access it should be on the Steam. So I don't know. But it was.
Six
It says right fit, right as review when. Sounds important. Tomorrow's kind of. But yeah, I want to play this game, but I hope they didn't flick on us, cause they are supposed to release on the 23rd June in Singapore, but you see the last time their update is 1 month ago. Actually no, it's more than it's 1 month ago, May 29. Less than a month actually. Thank you for shouting out Shock Rizzo. So yeah, I hope I get to play this game on Saturday. Oh, you back in indie games. I back mostly Otome games. Let me see. Yeah, so this one also back. Some of y'all might have seen this. Touch Stuff. Yeah. I don't back indie games per se, but I'm more likely to back Otome games because Otome games are a very niche genre of games, so I try to support.
Six Park.
Oh my god. You're having a lot of fun. Hobby's having a lot of fun with the 6 packs. Steam is ongoing, by the way, for a week. You can search indie game demos to try it out. Oh, backing Otome games is the same thing. No, not same. It's not same. And there's this one also that I back. So this one's quite impressive because it's done by one person called Lucky Cat. Yeah, but and so far I think she's doing a good job updating everybody. Yeah. Wait, is the Steam Next Fest happening now? Steam Next Fest. You thirsty woman. Let's see, what other Otome games did I bet? Backed. This one also. I back Salvus Ares, yeah. Dum dum. Show you all the characters. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This one is voice acted somehow. Partially, at least partially. Because I know they have English voice actors. I love it when the games have a voice actors. Oh, it's now live? Oh, it's happening. You're gonna look for Otome games. I don't think I'll be looking for Otome games. Oh, I know, I saw this game. It's supposed to be like Persona. Wait, what? Eternal Nights?
Can't you feel the love in the air? We're going out on a date. Told her to calm down. I freaking told her. What are you gonna do? Breaking news.
But then you play as a guy and you romance girl characters. Why?
Infected, the wall.
You know,
The song was about you.
Persona 3
Smile. Your warmth.
remake is coming, right? And it's so sad because the original Persona 3 has female main character and male main character.
Defeating him now might make the wall fall.
Then but they removed the female main character from the remake. Let me see. Persona 3 remake. They take out the female main character. No, yeah, because the original Persona 3, this you either play as the guy or you play as the girl. But the remake, they removed the girl. You're looking at all the husbandos 6-pack, so I retain. Thank you, Hermes. Try viewfinder. It good make by one of your friends too. Wait, made by one. Why is made by one of your friends? Shock result. Oh, I lost the context for that one. Oh, what is this? It looks so bloody. The heck? Where's the sound coming from? Oh. Oh, why so bloody? Honestly, freaking Animal Planet, right? It's damn brutal, dude. Or like just in the wild, right, it's so brutal. I'm part of this. I also browse this Reddit called Nature is Matter. It's quite brutal. I remember there's like one where like the cheetah or the leopard was like drinking water, and then the like a bunch of cheetah or leopard were drinking water, and then a crocodile just growl and then like bite one of the leopards into the water. And there's a dead leopard. I was just like, oh my god. Freaking Animal Planet. Hello, Virtuous J. Your friend is a game dev for Viewfinder. Oh my god, I thought when you were saying Viewfinder, I thought it was like a program or something. It sounded like a program. Ooh. Hello, Virtuous J. How are you? House cute. Yeah, pretty much.
Someone's wandered around this place.
It's trippy.
Wanderers.
Oh my gosh.
Always welcome.
Oh, this kind of game. Okay. I love this kind of puzzles mechanic. Oh,
To ask. What brought you here?
it's like Subliminal as well as what's that? The game that Kay made me play as well. The game that Kay made me play, that one was like one of the origin kind of. It's because it's a very old game.
I'm surprised you made
It's
it
basically
this far.
playing with perspectives, right?
It's quite exciting.
It looks really nice. It looks really nice, Shock Result. Ah, you get the pet! Nice. Life been okay, right? Been a little busy because of new commitment in life. But I guess a good kind of busy. That's great, that's great. Make sure you don't over push yourself though, Virtuous J. But that you're busy with some thingies. Hopefully it's a good kind of busy. Yes, it's great. That's good. We're just like talking for a bit before we call it a day. Make sure you take plenty of breaks. Pace yourself, I suppose. The next fest. Oh yeah, I know Shock Result also plays a lot of indie games. I love indie games. What is this? Looks so cool. Souls-like. So it feels like the what revolution period?
Lies of P is a thrilling soul.
French Revolution,
that takes the
is
story
it?
of Pinocchio, turns it on its head, and sets it against the darkly elegant backdrop of the Belle Époque era.
Oh,
Finally, we meet, son.
You are a puppet created by Geppetto, who's caught in a web of lies, with unimaginable monsters and untrustworthy figures standing between you and the events that have befallen the world of Lies of P.
it reminds me of that the other French Revolution game, which I forgot the name of. Oh, that's a big ass
You are
sword.
awakened by a mysterious force
I can see some
that guides you
clunkiness
to the
though.
plagued city of Krat, a once lively place that
Oh,
has
it
been
reminds me of
poisoned by
Steel
madness
Uprising or
and
something.
bloodlust.
This
In
game
our
looks
Souls-like,
cool.
You must adapt yourself and your weapons to face untold horrors, untangle the unfathomable secrets of the city's elites. and
This
choose
one I don't
whether
know how to
confront
push. I
happiness
saw
with
one of these
truth
games. Sea
or
of
weave
Stars look
lies to
nice. Says
overcome
evening
them
skies.
on
Okay,
a
I'll take a
journey
look.
to find
So I'm making sure I'm doing this
Lies
now.
of
So
P was inspired by the 19th
making sure
century
yeah.
Belle Époque era.
You
Explore
can
the
go back. I
city
want to see the
that may
game she's
seem
streaming.
breathtakingly
Oh, too
beautiful,
late. Oh,
but in reality, harbors a terrifying horror within.
oh shucks. Probably not
You
this one.
encounter
I don't know. I don't know what game they were
throughout your
streaming.
journey
Oh,
in Lies of
sorry, Shock Result. Lies of P is nice.
Sophia, the guide who leads P to save Krat. Eugenie, the technician who enhances P's weaponry. Vanini, Krat's unparalleled genius inventor.
Those
Unravel their
the
story
graphics
and
look
take a closer
really
step
nice,
Krat's secrets.
but
Did you
I'll
know that
need
there
to
are
take a
dozens of
look.
weapons in Lies of P? Weapons can be
Okay, actually,
disassembled into
I guess
blades
it's
and handles.
Just like I
and they
thought
each
the
hold their
boss fight
own
was.
exclusive
I
motions
thought there was
and
some
attributes.
clunk, but
You are
it
able
looks
to
fine
create
here.
your own weapon with a
Very
combination of
Souls
these
like.
blades and handles.
Though
With
I wouldn't
hundreds of
really
possible
know how to compare because I don't
combinations
really
with
play
different
Souls
perspective
game.
appearances, performances, attack motions, and patterns.
Wait, if
I
these
wonder
guys want
which
me
one will come
to
to fit
see
your combat
sea
style
of
the
stars.
best.
Okay, okay.
Some special weapons,
Pinocchio.
however, are unable to be
Inspired by
separated, combined
Bloodborne.
with
Remind me
their
of
blade or
Bioshock
handle.
Infinite.
Sometimes beauty lies in its simplicity.
How many she have in the
Once you
backlog?
found the
I remember
perfect
she had
weapon
quite a
for
lot
you,
reading
is it
that
the
day.
genie that the
I
cross
have
would trust?
3 Ring Fit
Upgraded
Adventure in my
weapons will be more
backlog.
reliable when you stand against your foes.
Wait, I got 55k. Oh my god, I have 3! Stop!
Liza P,
Demi
you
Sense
must
was
be
asking
aware
me
of the
also.
weapon's
Does that
durability.
mean Demi Sense also
Weapon
have?
durability decreases every time you cast an attack or block an enemy's attack.
Thank you for
Be
watching the
mindful to
stream.
repair your
Thank
weapon
you.
from
I'll
time to
spare
time,
you.
so that the durability won't hold you back later on.
Oh no!
But don't fret. You
Let
can
that
use the
redeem.
grinder whenever you please to mend your weapon.
Use the grinder whenever you please.
Every blade and handle has its distinctive Fable Arts. Fable Arts
Faber
is a
Art,
special combat
okay.
skill that can
Whoa.
be casted by consuming Fable slots.
Ooh,
Fable
umbrella.
slots can be charged again.
Okay, okay. I've seen enough. I think it's really cool. I'll probably like keep an eye on it when it comes out. Sea of Stars. This one, if Evening Skies was talking about. Is it oh, by the creators of The Messenger? I was gonna say, is it strategic role playing, but no, it's turn based. Okay, okay. Da, da, da. I'll refine when no one is looking. Oi! You'll never know why he did. Then you can claim again. Oh, I want to play this on my wish list. This one. You love pixel art. This one looks really nice. You know, there's like pixel art that's like not very Asian trivia. Thank you for gifting a sub to Ollie. Hello. Hello, Asian trivia. It's a really cute ABK. It is. Oh, are you Asian trivia? Go sleep. I am. I'll be going to sleep. Okay, before 3. Okay, before 3. I'll be done before 3. Okay, I was gonna say there's like pixel art that's like not very nice, and then there's pixel arts that's like very polished, and this is the latter. Nice. Thank you, Asian Javier, for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. You've given 52 subs. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you. This game is out already. It's not out yet. 30 August. Sooner. You can add to your wish list. Not log in, am I? Yeah, I'm not logged in. I'm just looking at some games on Steam. Before we call it a night. Actually, I was supposed to call it a night, but then I'm like trying and like revenge procrastinating. I have that issue, you know. I'll be like, I don't want tomorrow to come, and then I just like do things until it's like bloody late at night, and then I'll be so tired tomorrow. I want to play this one, Paleo Pines. And Fro, he keeps telling me to play Ghost Trick. But it's so expensive for a game that's like on mobile. So I'm just gonna wait until it like drops. Either that or maybe the Switch one might be cheaper, I'm not too sure. Usually the Switch one will be about the same price or more expensive. This one! Paleo Pines! Thanks for the stream, you got to go. Okay. Okay, Lucas. Good night, Lucas. Night, rest well. Bye-bye. Thank you for watching the stream. Night. Have a good Wednesday and the rest of the week. Yeah. Okay, but it's farming I don't really do well in farming sims. I don't know why. Okay. I think a lot of people love like farming games. I think I lack the patience. Like I just want things done now. I don't want to slowly do the things. I either get there or I don't get there. That's why I like story and I like progression. Like farming sometimes. Oh, I want Vemba. My god, this one. I want Vemba. Night, Lucas. That look nice, right? Okay, we'll play this one on stream. I promise y'all. A little to the left, the DLC is coming soon as well, I think. Ooh, I don't know which delicacy that is. I don't think it's a very long game. A little... Yeah, this one. A little to the left, cupboard and drawers.
A world of items tucked away in small
27 June. Oh, soon.
Tidying.
I might wait until it goes on sale. Then we can play more. A little to the left. It's quite fun. I like this game. Yeah, let me see what else. Whoa. Whoa. Zoom in too much. This one looks cool. Tower defense. Oh my god. Watching from like this screen is like watching from this screen is the equivalent of going on Netflix, right? Then you just scroll over, then you watch the preview from like that little square. I mean not square, that little rectangle. That's how it feels. Putting my scrolling over and just like looking at the games like this. It's a puzzle game. Don't use my IRL name, please. Bye. Okay, Hermes. Bye. It'll be a secret between you and I. Provided I don't forget. I apologize on behalf of streamer. Thank you for the hydrate, Rochester's J. Flutterway. Hey, I think this is the capybara. Yeah, this is the capybara one. I can see. Yeah, the capybara is right here. Okay. I think yeah, none of it. I'm just like browsing through. But most of the time it looks nice, then you keep an eye on it. Then usually you'll wait for like the initial reviews to come in and all that. Then like people will be like, oh, this one is so good, and then like it gets really popular. And those are the games that you want to go for too. Because otherwise, there's just like not enough time, right? There's so many games, but so little time. Okay, me look for raid now. And thank you again, Virtuous J, for the hydrate. I forgot whether I thanked the Virtuous J, so. Oh my god, this scared me. Oh, that's a Muse Dash. Ooh. Yes, you did. I got what is it? STMJ. Which is I forgot what the egg. I mean, it's coffee, cinnamon, and honey and egg. Right needs more water. Right ending. It's okay. Shock result. I mean, I'll see you guys again very soon, right? On Thursday. STMJ. Yeah, it's a drink. Short-term memory jam. STMJ is a drink that we were making just now as well. And I was like, how to make STMJ? When Ro already like told me, but I had to sort the things, the order of the things. I think Maki is having oh my god, how many hours is this? Oh my god, it's on 24 hours. Holy shit. Did he even sleep? I'm not too sure. Maki Ivan is having a 3rd anniversary. So might join you guys there. Can't be the pet shop I went to. What happened? What happened at a pet shop, versus J? What happened? Ba, 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 ba. Music is pretty nice. I'm just like vibing. What is the pet shop? Is it overseas or is it in Singapore? SMLJ. Okay, just now I was playing Coffee Talk. I was making a drink called SM short-term memory. STMP. STMP. I think it's STMP. STMP. Coffee Talk. Short-term Coffee Talk. Is it not STMP? MPJ, STMPJ, right? Yeah, it's STMJ, short-term memory jam. Yeah. Just now I already say the full thing. Yeah, just now I was like, what is STMJ? And then like later someone also typed SLMJ. Wait, SLLJ. God damn, all these acronyms killing me. It's in Singapore. Wow. What do they sell? Do they sell I don't know, cuckoos? Do they sell birds? Hello, Aravamahala. You can't be proud by watching Demon Slayer watch One Piece. But One Piece is so long. One Piece is so long, and the art style I know the story is very good, but like I need to get over the art style, and I also need to get over the fact that it is like, I don't know, 200 plus episodes. I don't know how many episodes are there in One Piece. How many episodes in One Piece? 1,000 episodes I can't even finish Gintama, and I like Gintama. I'm like only like episode 20-ish of Gintama. Then I just gave up. I can't hear the music, so streamer vibing to no music to me. Really? Oh, the music very soft. The music very soft, I think. Can you hear now? It's just soft. Can I turn it up for you guys? Is this okay? Sorry, bad hearing. Is this okay? Should the music be higher? Actually, I should test. Is this okay? Okay, wait, let me see. I need to check versus J's reply because I asked just now the question. Does the shop SMLJ sell birds? They sell birds! Oh my god. One Piece 1,000 plus. Don't you have to watch One Piece at 2 times speed to watch fast? But even if you 2 times speed, the show is still 500 episodes We are here for the achievement, not for the music. Thank you. Jelly Beans, you're gonna go sleep. Night, Jelly Beans. Rest well. Night. The shop name is called Small, Medium, Large Style. Wait, I want to search it. Small, medium. When? Oh no. Oh my god, it's a bird shot at Eunos. The bird shot at Eunos. I see it. And they sell many colorful birds. Small, medium, large jiao. Sell jiaos of various sizes and colors. Remove the filler episodes. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if there's a will, there's a way. But I will watch Gintama first. If I have time for a long anime, I'll watch Gintama before I watch One Piece. Cause Gintama is very funny. And I'm even though Gintama's art is very old, right? I like the art more than One Piece. I'm so sorry. Hello, Psychical. Why you boo me? It's been a while, Psychical. How are you? How are you? Sound like you're earning back brownie points. Good job, Spirit. If these guys is just keeping spiritual souls on check, huh? 100 plus filler episodes. That's right. So it's still 400 episodes. 400, technically 800. Wait, 100 plus. Okay, 1,000 episodes in One Piece. 100 plus filler episodes. So 900 episodes. Divide by 2 if I watch everything in times 2 speed. 450 episodes. And someone who love One Piece so much, don't. I need all the brownie points for when I screw up. I thought it's gonna be a spooky ghost boo of Patrick. Hello guys, how are you doing? I am. Oh shit, it's 3 o'clock. Shit. I delayed too well. We are actually gonna call it a day very soon. Psychical, I'm sorry. We are playing Coffee Talk today. Then now we're just chilling a bit before we call it a day. But I need to go to a further office, and I also need to meet my boss. So yeah, the problem is meeting my boss in the morning, I suppose. That's why I need to go to bed earlier. It's all good. Psychical was from. Let me see. Psychical was from. Whose raid is it? Psychical was from Comfy Raid. Hello? I can't remember which raid Psychical was from. I'm just like spying. But yeah, been a while, Psychical. Hope you've been doing well. You're just dropping by because you need to speed run this shitty assignment. Oh shit. What time you need to hand in your assignment, Psychical? You are supposed to sleep. Thank you for the hydrate. Speaking of sleep. Wawa also going to sleep. Good night, Wawa. Good night, Haas. I'm gonna link coffee tomorrow. I don't really drink coffee, but I'll drink something evenings, guys. Probably tea or something. I'm stressed as if later at school. Oh my god. 6 hours. 6 hours more, Psychical. Do your best. You know what? I think just do what you can lah. Do what you can. I mean, school is school, right? It's not the end of the world if you really cannot complete. Do what you can do. Don't overstress yourself. Yeah. School later at 6 a.m. Oh well now. I'm very stressed. Oh my gosh. Test is near. Yeah, 3 hours. Oh my god. All the rest. Oh my god, I'm not gonna sleep. Test is near. In like 2 weeks, you're gonna die. All the best, Psychical. I guess if you could think about it, it's kind of a little bit of. It's good to have that amount of stress, right, to push you. But if you have too much stress, then you get like breakdown and everything. Yeah, so school and study is just one part of life. Do doesn't mean that you should neglect school and studies. It's still important in like the learning process. Even if you don't remember the actual content, the learning does it teaches learning to learn, right? Why am I looking at the jiaos? Wow, talking about this. Yeah, I think for me, I don't really, I try not to over stress. Just do what you can do, you know. Yeah, do your best. See, all the smart one, don't stress yourself. Me the dumb one. What stress? Nice 98% of what you learn in school will just be forgotten. Yeah, pretty much. But doesn't mean that you should neglect school, I suppose. For my university, because I took computer stuff in my university, I still use whatever I use in university, I guess I kind of built upon it. So for me, my university was definitely important for my work. Where is okay, we'll be raiding Maki. Maki is having a 3rd anniversary subathon. Why do I do all this? Why I suffer? Yeah, cause I think like at the end of the day, like yeah, like I said, it's a part of life. It's a portion of life, right? It's a part of life. Studying. I think when you're a student, it's like you think it's like everything, but it's really not the end of the world. If you really flunk and everything, but I mean, don't try not to flunk. Do your best, okay? But I think if let's say you work so hard, but you sacrifice your mental health, then I don't think it's worth it. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna start the raid. Bottom monkey. Without suffering, you will never truly appreciate. Yeah. Do what you can, yeah. But yeah. Do take care of your health, mental health, physical health, cause yeah, I think that's the most important. And your happiness, really your happiness. It's a balance. If you all work and no play is not good, and all play and no work is also not good. Sorry, why is this suddenly like kind of deep? But thank you everybody for coming to today's stream. Thank you for watching me play Coffee Talk. Thank you for hanging out with me. We'll be raiding Maki, who's doing his 3rd anniversary subathon, and I don't think he's ending anytime soon, right? Hello, Liren! Liren, we're just about to raid. Good night, Liren. Good night. Good night, everyone. Happiness after watching Rise. Hey, thank you, Razor. Oh, and no play. Yeah. Balance. Yeah, do all the best for the week, everyone. I'll see you guys on Thursday for Tales of Arise. Okay, bye. See you guys. Fight for yourself. Bye. Night. Rest well. All the best.
See, guys, that's why you don't play with the pieces, guys. Right, thank you so much for the raid, right?